Happy. Yeah, that'll work. I think I genuinely did do a couple of college exams to this music. Not this one, but like the original. Ba-dum-ba-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-dum. Let people know on Discord that we're going live. We gotta fight that bear. Well, we gotta fight a snake, and then we gotta fight a pole dancer, and then we can fight the bear. Okay, so I think that's probably good. Okay. Oh gosh. Keep going. Yeah, there we go. That's something different. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. All right, how's everybody doing today? I'm doing pretty good. It's a weekend. I'm hoping we actually get to the dungeon today. We should, unless like some invisible barrier comes up and like stops us from getting there. But yeah, yesterday we didn't get to it just because it took so long to get like some of the prep work done, but do need to get that done. I don't need to, but like it's usually useful for Pixie and challenge runs, so it is what it is. Hopefully we can keep up the pace. We can use a little bit of speed up maybe if we need to in the future. Okay, let's see, let's get through this then a minute. Let me let the opening play a minute while I connect my controller. Oh, it doesn't have all volume. Let me fix that. There we go. Okay. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. I've been using my Stream Deck a bit more for stuff. Loading. It's been very useful. Finally getting some use out of this thing. Get up on your feet, the world. You're mine, trapped in a maze. Isn't the shot of Chie in that elevator a reference to that one lady who disappeared out of an elevator? There's like an urban legend of like this lady who disappeared out of an elevator. I think that's what's a reference to. I know that's not very specific, but there's like a very specific and like famous case of like some lady just like disappearing out of an elevator after like an earthquake or something. Like they never found the body or anything. Hello, how's it going, Lorenzo? Oh, great. I didn't charge the controller, apparently. Alright, let me just plug in my Xbox one then, I guess. Oh yeah, I forgot that, like, if you let it play for a minute, it goes through this, so. Yeah, there's a whole, like, other, like, thing it plays at. Oh, nice. Good for you. I hope you enjoy it, Lorenzo. Yeah, thanks for saying that. That's nice of you to say. I forgot that there was, like, this other, like, intro thing that plays if you sit on the starting soon screen, or, like, the title screen for, long enough.
Here. Can you stand? Look out! Here I go! Steady. Protect me, Tomoe! Go, Kitoki Doji! Kong Sukuna Higona!
Kind of. It's more of like a trailer kind of thing. It's just like a bunch of gameplay cut together that plays if you sit on the title screen for long enough. I remember a lot of older games used to do this, where if you were just like sitting on the title screen for long enough, they would like play some gameplay to get you like hyped before you got into the game. Whatever. Alright, I got that controller plugged into charging. This one works. Yeah, that'll be fine. Alright, so where were we? Yeah. So after quite a few tries, I got through the whole... Oh, I forgot my notes. I should grab my notes. Yeah. Well, it's not like a Nocturne thing or anything specific. Like, I remember the original Halo and Halo 2 used to do that too. Like, it's just a thing from games of that era, where a lot of them would do that, where they'd play some, like, stock gameplay, if you sat on the title screen for long enough. Maybe it was partially because, like, when they were in kiosks, you know, at like a store or something, you know, if they were sitting on the main title screen, then maybe somebody would see the gameplay as they were walking by and, like, you know, press the button or something. Maybe it's a result of that or something. I don't know exactly why they started doing it. But, yeah, a lot of older games would do that. Oh, yeah. Notes. Let me just pull those up. Okay. And then... So I did set up a couple of things yesterday. So let me do this real quick. So if I mute this and I hit tab, you can see a little fast forward arrow appears. And then I can also hit this, and that slides out, and now we have music. Hey! It's a little scuffed. I could do a little bit better with it, but that kind of works. So hopefully that, if we need to do that, I can do that in the future. So. Anyway, so I got that set up if we need it. Be a bit more smooth of a transition if I need to speed up things. Though I don't think I'm going to use it, obviously, for the current dungeon. It's just if we're running through past dungeons. Like if I need to go and get some drops or something. But for now, let's see if we can get through Rise's dungeon today, yeah? How am I doing on Persona stock? I need to get rid of some of this stuff. We don't need all of these. Yeah. I guess I could have refused Pixie last night. Ah, whatever. Not all the time, Lorenzo. Some games would do demo mode, but for the most, I remember a lot of games had like FMV, like recordings of gameplay and stuff. It just depends on the type of game, right? No, I didn't. You know what we did yesterday, Coldstrut? I ran through Yukiko's dungeon, picked up all the chests. I ran through Kanji's dungeon, died 2 or 3 times, and I spent like half an hour or more trying to reroll Pixie skills. That is what I did yesterday. I was very disappointed that we didn't actually get to the dungeon, but no, we didn't even start it, unfortunately. But I did get the boss at the top of Kanji's dungeon done, the one that shows up after, like, once this dungeon shows up, so. Yeah, that does happen sometimes, because it'll be made with like a beta version or an earlier version or something. So that does happen sometimes. Anyway, we're just gonna make some random stuff. We're just trying to fill out the compendium of stuff I don't have, so. Yeah, like I don't have this. It doesn't really matter. I guess passing down growth here would be good, so let's at least do that much for Q-Sith. Actually, what can we make with Q-Sith? If there's anything like good that we can make with Q-Sith for like skill wise. I mean, they're all pretty much the same. There's Rakasha, but I think, yeah, we already have a Rakasha. We just need to make sure to pass down growth 1 if we're fusing away Q-Sith. Yeah, I beat that guy yesterday at least. At least we got that done yesterday. That, and I picked up all the treasure chests along the way. I actually didn't use Kanji for that boss fight, which he would have been useful for it, but I didn't want to like go all the way back down and run all the way back up, because I died like twice trying to get to that top floor, and like get all the drop items for different quests and stuff. So, yep. All right, there's growth 1. Yeah, I'll take it. Just whatever. As long as it's got growth 1, we want to keep passing that down. So at least that gives him a pretty decent weapon, rather than his starter weapon or something, right? So. Oh, there's Matador. Yeah, let's see if we can grab Matador. Oh wait, is that Z high I just made? Yeah, okay. So I need to throw on growth 1. Make sure he gets growth 1 if we're passing that down. Oh, hello. Have I played Metaphor? Yes, I have. I'm passionate. I played it when it came out. Played all the way through it, did New Game Plus, beat the super boss, did everything. I think it's a pretty good game. The end game content is a little bit lacking, but I like a lot of the stuff that they did. I like the combat, I like the world, I like the world building. I think the way they tell the story is a little, like they're a little too heavy-handed for my taste. Like sometimes the story goes on for too long, like cutscenes, and story just keeps going on and on at certain times. I think there are obviously like places where they cut some content with the like the Mage Academy was obviously supposed to be a dungeon in my opinion, but I guess it wasn't at the end, just like because of development stuff, probably because that game was in development for like forever, so it probably went through a bunch of different revisions and stuff, right? So but yeah, no, I generally enjoyed it. I think it's got its issues, but I enjoyed it quite a bit. I like the context that they put the day system in, of it being like a journey. I thought that was a really good way to use the like daily system outside of like, you know, staying in one place. Like traveling around a huge place was cool. I thought visually, I thought the art style was good, although the 3D models didn't always hold up. Especially early on, it seemed like there were some bugs with shaders and stuff, where people's faces weren't being shaded properly, and like there were outlines on like certain things, and like there were a few issues. I think some of those got ironed out as I played through the game, actually, as I updated some things. But yeah, but generally I think it's a very good game. I don't think it's Atlus's best game that they released that year in terms of gameplay. I think that's still SMT5 Vengeance, but it is a very good game. I do like the story quite a bit, and I think it's very interesting. I'd be very interesting to see where the series goes from there, if they decide to go like forward into the future and like jump ahead like a bunch, or if they decide to like, I don't know, like pull back and like, or pull back and get like, I don't know. They talked a lot about like the first king, right? It'd be cool if we got to see the first king, if we got to play as him, or we got to play a game where he's still alive and got to see like the whole unification of like all the tribes in the first place. Well, that's not a modern release. That's just a re-release of an old game, Lorenzo. But I'm glad you're happy with it. I'm glad you got something that I know you don't get a lot of stuff that's right in your wheelhouse. So I'm glad that you are hyped about that. So. I don't know. What did you guys think about Metaphor if you played it? Are you excited to play it? I think probably later this year I'm going to do a quote-unquote Pixie only run of the game, by the way. Probably around October or so. And what that will be is MC only run basically, but I'll call it Pixie only so it like, you know, fits in with like the rest of the videos or whatever. But yeah, because it'll be just the MC and Gallica, right? So, you know, quote unquote Pixie only. Nice. Yeah, no, that's cool. I'm glad that it's going to be more accessible. It'll be cool to get whatever I get around to it, you know. I'm excited to honestly, excited to get into some of the like earlier Atlas library. I think that'll be a lot of fun in the future. Lamia has growth 1, so we should make sure to pass down to Titania. Again, it doesn't really matter what we make here. We're not going to be able to use any of this unless it has a healing skill. The only thing we care about for this is just trying to get more skills and that we can put on Pixie later, and also like trying to fill out the compendium so we can get a like discount on it or whatever. I should try and like make a couple of things for Margaret here maybe. We could probably make a few of her requests at some point here, maybe before we like fight the final boss of the dungeon a minute. So I think that would be a good idea. But apart from that, like, you know, at least I can look at it. Who knows, maybe I need to like level up a certain persona to get a skill, in which case I'd either have to put growth 1 on it or just hope I have a high enough social link with that arcana to get the skill. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna probably try and work through the PS2 stuff first. Obviously we're gonna play Ride Out after this, and then I do want to finish out SMT4A and everything, and then I think probably next year I'll probably try and get into more of the like PS2 stuff, Digital Devil Summoner, and all that kind of stuff. Maybe try out the original Ride Out games, stuff like that. But yeah, there's still plenty of SMT and Atlas stuff. There's a FE Sharp. I still have FE Sharp for, you know, Switch to play and all that stuff too. All right, Teddy, take us to the striptease dungeon.
I see. She's just like me, the delicate, sentimental type.
That's one way of putting it, I suppose.
Then, Ah! There's something out there! Is this it? Did I find her? Follow me!
I should probably save after doing all that fusion, because if I die, I don't want to have to do that fusion again. Okay, I'll head back after we get the intro to the dungeon here, save, and then we can head on in.
What is this place? It's all dark.
Oh yeah, there's like Devil Summoner Digital.
Whoa!
Yeah, there's a lot. Yeah, PS2 has a lot. It'll be fun though. It'll be good.
Oh, like the kind you always find in resort towns.
Oh, I think you're right. Oh, but we don't have one. Our inn is not like that.
Huh. So this is a strip joint, huh?
Strip? Oh, I know what that is. It's the thing zebras have, right?
Yeah.
Strip? Like a zebra, right? Right?
Oh gosh, Teddie. I feel so bad for Teddie trying to make a joke here. He sounds so like, oh, Teddie, no.
It's so bright here. Even with the glasses on, my eyes hurt.
Doesn't anyone get the joke? Okay, let's try one more time. Strip. It's something zebras have, huh?
Can anyone shut this thing up?
Huh? Zebra? Sorry, what are we talking about?
I won't say it again. Let's hurry on.
Yeah. Oh, poor Teddie. Unironically, though, Teddie should be a decent party member for this challenge run, considering he has access to ice and a decent magic stat, as opposed to Chie, who's mostly just her ice is just for coverage, and then his access to buffing and debuffing skills will be useful because I can't really put them too much on the MC, you know, so. All right. I think this is the party we're running with, right? Yeah, because we got Yosuke, Chie, and Kanji. The reason why we're not going to be bringing Yukiko, even though she is very useful. Yeah, buffs and debuffs, yeah. But yeah, the reason why we're not using Yukiko for this dungeon is just because the last Teddie, like the Teddie, Shadow Teddie fight obviously uses ice. If we maxed out her social link to cover her ice weakness, I would probably be using her. But unfortunately, I haven't maxed out her social link. I think she's at like rank 5 or 6 or so, right? Yeah, rank 5. So, yeah. Because if you look at Persona Yosuke, you can see that he no longer has a weakness to electricity when he evolves his persona. All the personas in Persona 4 are like that for your party members. Once they evolve, they don't have any weaknesses, which is very nice. It's very good. Yeah, not only did he get rid of his weakness, I think he also gains that strength, strong against fire. So, yeah. And then Chie is obviously useful because ice, strong against ice. Yeah. And then Kanji should be useful just because he hits pretty hard. And he's not weak to ice, so, you know, there's that. Anyway, all right, let's see how this goes. Thanks, Teddie. Thanks for the well wishes. Yeah. Honestly, hanging out with Rise isn't going to be super high on the priority list. Just because, like, the buffs from, like, hanging out with her aren't super good in this version, like they are in Golden. They just mark, like, things on the minimap, like, enemies or, do they get ailment resist? No, unfortunately not. But you can defend, and that helps you resist ailments as well in this game. So, might be doing a little bit of that for the mid-boss since he uses poison. Yosuke level 10 already? Sorry, what? Oh, yeah. I've focused down Yosuke, his social link, because he is the magician. Pixie is magician, so now when I make Pixie, she's like level 7 instead of level 2 when I make her, you know, because she gets all the bonus XP from magician. Also, the personas used to make her, there's only one fusion recipe. It's Ouroboros plus Jack Frost. Those are both magician. That's the only way to make Pixie in this game, unfortunately. There's not like a tri-fusion to get Pixie. There's not like any other double fusions. That's the only way to make Pixie in this game. So any skills that I want to put on Pixie have to come from those two spots. So you can only put a max of 4 skills at a time on Pixie. So, yeah. Anyway. Yeah, so I rushed him down, and then I've been working on the other ones a bit more evenly. Yeah, there is a lot more purple fog in this version of the game for this dungeon than in Golden, if I remember correctly. I really do wonder what this game would look like on a CRTV. I'll definitely have to like transfer the save over to my PS2 when I get that stuff set up so I can run backups and stuff. I think I'm gonna work on that this week, is like try and get my PS2 set up so I can run like backups and stuff on it. I guess if I splurge, maybe I could like play future games on physical hardware. That wouldn't be bad. If we're gonna do like Atlas games for PS2, I could play them on physical hardware and try that out. Wouldn't be bad. Okay. Let's see. We already tried ice and wind. Huggy Lao, I guess. Okay. Just hit it and kill it. Yep.
Whoa, Kanji, you beaten it?
I guess we have electric and kanji now too, which is kind of nice. I don't have to worry about that as much. I guess there's Sonic Punch then. Yeah, we're in the early stages of like trying to figure out like what everything is weak to and everything, so it's gonna be a little. I could look it all up, but you know, where's the fun in that? Let's just try Zio just to see if it's weak to that. I don't think it will be, but yeah, finished it off anyway. All right, so just kind of neutral against everything. Might be weak against light or dark, but I don't have those available. Where did I put the... Not the meat gum. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I should buy some more of those super croquettes whenever it rains. They're pretty good healing items for how expensive they are, even though they're starting to become less valuable. I almost ran away from the golden chest because I'm so used to it after the first 2 dungeons yesterday. But no, we're trying to find the golden chest today. Oh, let me actually look up what this one is. This one's like, they all are only weak against one thing. Okay, hold on. Persona, Rainy Sister. I think they actually might, hold on. Okay, I don't know what these are weak to. Yeah, because all these are only going to be weak to like one thing. Ice? Okay, cool, we have Chie. So just go and guard. Yep. We're gonna get a global release sometime late next month, I think, right? May 22nd or something like that. It'll probably be around the time we actually finish P4. So I guess I'll go ahead and stream like the game for like a weekend, and we'll try it out. But nice, Yosuke level up. But I don't think I'm gonna play a ton of it on stream. Gacha games don't really fit like the template of like doing streams and stuff, because they want you to make gradual progress over the course of like weeks and months, rather than like, you know, just being able to do stuff. So I'll probably play some of it like off stream as well, but for the most part I'm not like, I think I'm just gonna like do some of the initial stuff on stream, and then like move on to like ride out and stuff, because plenty of other people are going to be covering it and stuff. Maybe like when there's a new event, I can do some polls, or we can do a little bit of the dungeons on stream before we hop into like whatever game I'm playing on the weekends, right? But I'm not too worried about I'm not super worried about like trying to keep up with it, to be honest with you. I think it'll be fun a little bit. I just think that like the gacha elements will like make it a lot less fun than people are hoping. Man, look at that animation. That's kind of fun. I don't remember that walking animation for those dudes. All right. But yeah, the buffs and debuffs are kind of annoying. Okay. So let's go ahead and Agilao one of them. Okay.
Yosuke, your defense is down.
Here goes. Persona!
Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Weak to Zio. Yeah, just a matter of trying to figure out what everybody is weak to right now. I should remember that if I need to, I can pull back. Oh, Temperance. I think I remember what this one is. I think this one is... Well, in Persona 4 Golden, it's related to chess, so... Here, let me see. Persona 4... Shuffle. Arcana chance, yeah. Here we go. So... Temperance. Temperance temporarily increases the amount of money obtained after battles. Yeah, sure, I'll take the chance at more money. More money, more money, more money! Come on, baby. Yeah, more money from battles for a little bit. That'll be nice. Especially if we find something like a golden hand or whatever. Nice. Another point of endurance for Pixie. Yeah. It'll be so nice when we can get like items that increase the amount of XP gain we get, but that's not going to be for a while. But we can get some for the MC. So let me just heal Chie a minute and then keep going. Let's go gambling. I know. I do honestly kind of like the fact that there's upsides and downsides to the shuffle time thing. I think that the shuffle time mechanic isn't terrible. I just wish you could like intentionally pick up Arcana cards. Like if there were a couple of Arcana cards, a Persona card and some blank cards or something, or like some penalty cards, I think that would have worked better than just having a random chance to get an Arcana card after picking up a blank card. I think that would have worked better personally, and just because then you would be able to pick, and like it would still be random if you get a benefit or like a disadvantage, but at least you'd be able to like try and go for a benefit if you wanted to. So that's just my personal opinion though. Okay.
Two enemies, charge through them.
Couldn't quite beat it.
Here goes. Persona! Damn, couldn't finish it. Let's do this. Persona!
Nice.
Pounded an enemy.
Oh! Hit my weakness. Okay. Oof. Good thing Yosuke has Endure.
Back on his feet.
It is cool that one of the last upgrades you get for hanging out with people is Endure on them. It'll be very useful in later on probably. Especially for random fights like that, so. But yeah. We're gonna probably get hit fairly hard here for like a little bit until I can figure out what everything is and we get to a decent level with everybody. So no point in being stingy with healing items. Just gotta kind of use them up, and then I can use the MC to heal people if I need to. The only thing I should be stingy with is the healing item that heals everybody. Just because I'd rather use that in a boss fight. I have a decent amount of SP items thanks to running through those previous dungeons. Like I think we have 6 or 7 soul drops right now, and each of those is worth 50 SP, I think. So decent amount.
Yosuke, your defense is down.
Let me knock them both down with Zio.
You hit its weakness. Nice move, partner. Sensei.
Yeah, I really do like some of the shadow enemy designs from P3 and P4.
We can have that.
I thought it was kind of, I don't know. I didn't quite like the change to like personas for P5, but that's just me personally. I understand like the negotiation thing and everything, but I think that you can better balance enemies when you don't have to consider the fact that the MC has to also be able to use the enemies that they're facing. So like with P5, everything pretty much is a shadow that you fight, so you have to be able to recruit it and everything, but you don't really have that with P3 and P4, so they can just kind of like make them however they want to, right? That's just my opinion on it, though. Ouch.
Kanji, your defense is
Gosh,
down.
that strutting walk for the DNA enemies is so fun.
Sensei,
All right,
knock
keep
it
That's just a fun animation. I'm sorry. I know I keep getting hit pretty hard by them, but man.
Sensei.
Oh, can I talk?
No, sorry. Galactic Punt would be fun, but I have to knock the rest of them down.
Go, Sensei.
All right.
Oh, can I have this one?
Okay, you can have this one.
Great.
See you later, Lorenzo.
Chance. Let's go.
Let's go for it, yeah. Okay. Pixie leveled up. Nice. Another point of magic, another point of luck. That's not bad.
Ha! More power for me!
Nice, nice. Oh, I should heal, Chia a minute. Yeah, that's our last life stone. We have some medicine, though, so I can use those a minute. Okay. Sensei, are you okay? I think I'm getting a little drunk from all the pink. It is a lot of pink, to be fair. Although it's more like, oh, purplish. More purplish. I'm not sure exactly what I'm trying to get at. Like, fuchsia, maybe? Something like that? Oh, not Tenderfu, sorry. Tenderfu is not a bad skill, but not one I want to use here.
That's some thick skin. 2 enemies left.
Aguilau. Okay. Bufu.
Couldn't quite beat it.
Ouch.
Here goes.
Whoa, Kanji, you beat an enemy.
He did indeed.
Someone else's turn.
Make away. Let me out. Let me out. Can you set me free from this?
Just 1 enemy left.
I gotta watch out for that. They have mind charge. I think I just punch it to death, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Looks like there's some graphical glitches going on with the cloth doors a little bit there. Most part, the emulation has been holding up pretty fine.
There are 3 enemies. Careful.
Okay.
Here goes. Persona. That's some thick skin.
Ouch. Oh, dodge fire. Nice. Okay, cool.
Keep it up.
I guess let's just go ahead and like Aguilau this one over here.
3 enemies. Let's get through this. Go.
Couldn't quite beat it.
Here goes. Persona! 2 more to go. Here goes. Damn, it's not going down.
Oh, didn't get the dodge fire on that one. Ouch.
Oh, Sensei's back on his feet.
Just go ahead and diorama.
Persona!
2 enemies. Charge through him.
Nice crit.
Chie-chan. That's 1.
All right. Oh, King Frost, man. Okay. I haven't even made one of those yet. I do have to make one of those for Null Fire later. Oh, Tower. Let's see. What's Tower again? I think Tower's grants, opening chest grants money in addition to an item for a while. Otherwise, it'll add shadows to chests. I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take that. More fights for more money, or we get more money from chests. So. Oh right. Okay. Yeah. We can only have one effect per turn at one time. So now instead of getting more money from battles, we're getting money when we open chests. So that's fine though. That was probably gonna run out eventually anyway. What do we get? Snowpin? I think that covers an ice weakness, which would probably be useful for yeah, reduce ice damage by 20%. Well, it would be useful for Yukiko, I guess, but not really useful for us at this point. Yes, sorry. She is, like, low on health. Diorama... Man, that doesn't really take it out of the MC's SP total, but it'll have to do for now. Yeah, I'll have to buy some more healing items when I can. Help reduce our SP costs, but I guess I can always refill at the Fox now for a decent price, but prefer not to use that as low as possible.
There are 3 enemies. Careful.
Okay. What do we got? Guess just Sonic Punch.
Do this. Persona.
You can also remember that Yosuke can technically heal too, so.
That was
Nice! Way to go,
3
Chie.
enemies left.
Well, keep it up. Good job.
Someone finish it off.
Oh, a crit! Nice! Way to go, Kanji!
Keep going.
Here goes.
Nice. One left.
Oh, Kanji, you beat an enemy.
And Teddie did.
Oh, Susanoo.
Nice crit.
That's it, Yosuke. What? Now's our chance. You ready?
Oh, you bet I am. That's going pretty well. Taking a few lumps, but overall doing pretty good. I am missing having Yukiko's healing, but apart from that.
Gotta keep up my training.
Nice, level 28. Another level for the MC. At least that doesn't get reset every time I remake Pixie, right? Gosh, can you imagine? Be like one of those modded like level 1 runs or whatever. Oh gosh, creation relics. Okay, yeah, all right. At least we got to jump on them, so we can try a couple of things here. Okay.
Let's do this. 2 to go. We can do this.
Go! Watch out! Someone finish it off.
2 enemies left.
Here goes. Persona!
Whoa, Kanji,
Keep going.
you beat an enemy.
Oh, they're weak to Zio. Okay, cool.
1 enemy down.
Just say the word and it's go time. Have it! Bring it on!
I still think that Kanji's like all-out attack portrait there is kind of funny looking. Oh gosh. Got it. You can't get me that easily. You know how much P3 I've played? Hey, nice. Endurance increased by 1, luck increased by 2. All right, nice. Endurance is starting to get up there. Yeah, we're. Pixie is starting to get to be like a point where she's actually like not terribly statted. That's amazing. Yeah, we'll see how high of a level she gets by the end of this dungeon. She got some levels from running through those earlier dungeons, and then plus the ones we get here. Hopefully she'll be at a decent level by the time we get to the boss. So I'm hoping that we don't have to do like a bunch of grinding for the boss, because I would like to try and get through Shadow Teddie today and everything, and maybe do a little bit of hangout session stuff and like start to work towards the next arc, but we'll see how it goes. Nice. Good job. Good dodge. Good job dodging. Okay. Yeah, MP is getting kind of low on the MC already. Really should have brought my more healing items, I guess. Yeah, if we need to, we can retreat, but I'd rather not.
Your defense is down.
Okay. Shuffle time. Yeah, try and grab the Sarasvati if I can. I'm so good at this. I am so good at this. I have so much practice with P3. Hand-eye coordination, top notch. Yeah. No, I've been playing Star Wars Battlefront 2. Harlot's Mercy. Gosh. Well, it's a new weapon for Yukiko. I guess we'll see if it's worth using on her at some point. But yeah. Actually, I could probably check. Oh, I can equip things from here, can't I? I'm sorry, I'm used to P3 where I can't equip things without talking to the person. No, it just has a higher attack but lower. Yeah, no. No, it's gonna be hard to replace her plus 50 SP physical, like, plus 50 SP fan. Especially this early on in the game, right? Because we're still, I feel like, relatively early on in the game. We're getting there. But, I think we're about halfway, a little under halfway through the game. I think once we get through Rise here, we're about halfway through the game. A little under. Because after this we have Mitsuo, the RPG dungeon, and then we have, and then after that we have, nice.
John, that's one.
Damn, couldn't finish it.
Sorry, we have the Naoto dungeon, and after the Naoto dungeon, we're kind of, I don't want to say in the late game, but like we're in like the last third of the game. So, oh, Moon. What is Moon in this game? I don't actually remember. I don't think I've gotten this one too much. Temporarily increases the experience gained after battles, or temporarily makes it only one. Give me extra XP. Let's go gambling, baby. Come on, show me extra XP. Show me extra XP. Let's go, never punished. Let's go gambling. All right, man. More XP after battles. I will take that. I will take that, absolutely. Yes. Alrighty. Sagaki race. Okay. Sure. Healing item. I think that it cures certain stats ailments, so yeah. We're doing okay on HP, so that's good. Alright, let's just keep moving forward. We're only on the second floor, though. Jeez. We're getting there, though. I'm glad we have so many keys for chests, though. I know it was a lot of setup work getting here yesterday, but I'm glad that I did all the setup work, because otherwise this would be going a lot more... It would be a lot more rough. We still haven't come across, like, any enemy types that are weak to fire, though. Which is interesting. I can smell it. I smell something. My nose is sniffing out some kind of clue. All right. You want to share with the class, or are you just going to say that? I guess you're just going to say that. All right. Let me wait for this dude to turn around and see if I can jump him from behind. Or if he's going to see me. How did he see me? Dude, how does that work? He was facing the other... Okay. Basalt time. Oh, did I get the coal? I don't remember if I got the coal for the one quest. I guess I can do that after this. All right, well, let's try Magaru. No luck. Okay. That's not good. Let's go ahead and revive. Oh, I think I used up all my revival items on that one boss. Shoot. Okay, nope, no luck. Oh, nice. Okay, cool.
Let me handle this.
Go for it, Yosuke. Way to go, Yosuke.
Get an enemy. All right, one for all and all for one.
You got it, Yosuke.
Out of our way.
All right, that was a little rough, but now we know what they're weak to, so that's good. See if I can grab the Mitama. Nice. Oh, I have to get rid of something? Okay. I guess I'll get rid of Sarasvati, that's fine. Yeah. Tower. Yeah. Too bad Kanji's not gonna get the extra XP, but that's fine. He'll be around. We'll heal him after this. I actually don't want to grab anything right now. I want to wait until the XP effect, the extra XP effect, wears off. Because you can only have one active effect at a time, so. Nice! Magic increased by 1, luck increased by 2 on Pixie. Level 20, baby. Way to go. Alright. Getting up there. Let me go ahead and use the MC and heal Kanji a minute. And then I guess we'll use Yosuke as well. Save our SP on the MC a little bit. We do have some SP restoring items, but I'd prefer to hold on to them for like right before bosses, so we don't have to like run all the way back up to... Oh, okay. Let's see. This is the 3rd floor. There shouldn't be a mid-boss here. I think this is just the intro to Shadow Risei. Yeah, the mid-boss shouldn't be until like the 7th floor or so, because I think there's like another... I think there's like a total of 11 or so floors for this dungeon.
It's Risei.
But something's not right.
It must be her other self. Hello, all you fans out there. Thanks for coming today. Today, you're gonna see every last inch of me. What's that? You don't believe me? Okay. Then why don't we... Oh, but you won't be able to see with all this smoke, huh? Okie dokie. Just...
Gosh, she looks so unhinged. Shadow Risei, just her portrait looks so unhinged.
Were we like that?
Yes, you were, Kanji.
That's going kind of far.
Oh, sheesh, the roar of the crowd is insane this time. It's making me feel sick.
If people really are watching this, we gotta do something, and fast.
All right, Reeseteers, don't touch that dial. When we come back, you'll get a good long look at the real me. Maru Q.
We better move it. This is 1,000 times worse than just hearing a few nasty secrets. The shadows are really getting aggravated. What we just saw is what that Risei girl is suppressing. She'll be in trouble at this rate.
So, guess I'm on the rescue team now. All right, let's hurry up and go.
Okay. I'm debating whether or not to like go back down and like run back up once we get to the mid boss. I guess we'll see how like low on SP and everything we are. Like get a refill from the box or whatever, but we'll see. Oh, these dudes again. Okay. Do I wanna, what do I wanna do here? Okay, you're next. Right, we got the jump on him. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna Agilao this one. Miss Tegan here.
4 enemies! You gotta hang in there! Someone else's turn.
Protect me,
Tomoe!
3 enemies down.
Do it again.
Nice one, Chie-chan. Woohoo, Chie-chan. That's one.
Okay.
This enemy. 3 enemies left.
Damn, it's not going down.
Okay.
How's that?
Could have been a little bit better, but not bad.
Gotta keep at it.
Nice. And that's electric boost for Kanji. Way to go. Man, he doesn't get another skill until level 34. Yeah, I'm not sure what level we're supposed to be at for this boss fight, to be honest with you. For the Shadow Teddie boss fight and everything. I'll have to double check that, I guess. Oh, golden hand. Let me wait for it to turn around a minute, so I can try and get the jump on it. I don't know what the golden hands are weak to in this dungeon. Oh, shoot. Oh, please try and go for Yosuke or something. No! Oh, dang it. All right, well, whatever. Nah. The floating ones are so annoying to try and ambush. All right. All right. Golden chest at least, so grab that, hopefully. All right. These guys are weak to electricity. This guy is not weak to anything, so I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna Sonic Punch the Death Seeker. Try and wear it down so it'll die when we use Mazio. Old one. Oh, Enervate. Yeah. Ah, shoot. Enervate on Kanji as well.
Help! Sensei's.
Old! I think this makes us do less damage, but I can't remember exactly.
Something's up with Kanji. Woohoo, Chie-chan. That's one.
Come here, Take Mikazuchi.
2 enemies down. That's
Just say the word, and it's go time. On and ready. I live for this part.
Okay.
Yosuke pounded an enemy. Victory! Congratulations,
Nice.
Sensei!
Level 29 for the MC.
All right, I leveled up.
And for, Yosuke. Which means we can give him Garula instead of Garu. Yeah. I'll have to look up what, oh, he gets Diorama next. Nice. That's kind of nice. Although that's level 34. I don't know if we'll get to level 34. Gale Slash. Okay. All right, now here comes the fun part. I have to look up what all the physical skills do, because the game's not super accurate in telling me, so I have to, like, double check what all, this is actually for. Where's Tomoe's learn list? There's Tomoe. Come here, Tomoe. I need to know. So Gale Slash. Gale Slash is 80 base power, 85 accuracy against all foes. Is that better than Rampage? It has a higher accuracy than Rampage, but Rampage hits 1 to 3 times. But it has 75% accuracy. It's probably better than Rampage, to be honest. Let me think. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get rid of Rampage because we don't need to hit all, and I think it's gonna consistently do more damage than Rampage. Rampage can do more damage if she hits all 3 times, but like the odds of that are kind of low. This is gonna be much more consistent, and the amount of HP it requires is the same. I think this is just a general, like, more consistent upgrade. Yeah. Okay, and then Black Spot is an upgrade to Skewer. Well, one thing at a time. Let's get rid of Rampage for Gale Slash. I don't suppose I can like rearrange skills on my party members at least, right? No, I can't. Okay. Shoot. Yeah, I guess that wasn't a system yet. All right, let's see what we got here. Hey, Twisted. How's it going? Another one of those fans for Yukiko. Well, I guess we can at least sell them for some money once we get to Dadera. Dadera? Yeah, because we don't really need them. I could use the money, so there's that at least. I should use an SP item on the MC. Where are all my Mountain Dews or whatever? Yeah, my Dr. Salt Neos. There we go. Keep ourselves going for a bit longer here. We have a Yosuke heal himself and Chie a little bit. Can I get the jump on this guy? How goes Persona 4? Pretty good. Some things are a little bit harder than I'd like. For example, I went through and picked up all the chests and stuff in the previous 2 dungeons yesterday and re-rolled skills on Pixie, and that took 4.5 hours to go through all of that. Just because like re-rolling skills takes a while. Because let's try Gale Slash. And I died like twice trying to go through the Kanji dungeon, just to like bad RNG and stuff. So yeah, stuff like that happens. But
Good work, Sensei. That's one so far.
but for the most part, it's been okay. Last boss fight only took a couple of attempts. I was even able to beat the one at the top of Kanji's dungeon, so yeah. It was kind of painful yesterday. Okay. No more extra XP after battles. I'll have to see if I can pick up a new effect when I get the chance. Oh gosh, 2 of them. Alright, well, let's see if we can get that chest a minute. Oh shoot. They got the advantage. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh no, it's these guys too. Oh, that's gonna be bad. Oh, please miss. Please miss. Please miss. Nope. And there goes Kanji. Well.
Let's do this.
But yeah.
It's not going down.
Yeah, the game's a lot harder than Golden. Just in general. Like, some of this is just the fact that we're playing on hard difficulty, so.
3 enemies down.
Great move,
Nice one,
Chie.
Chie-chan. Woohoo, Chie-chan. That's 1.
Yeah. So.
3 more enemies.
But
Grid and
overall,
clear
it's been a pretty good challenge. Oh gosh, I don't know what you're weak to. Okay. Let's knock down the other 2.
Go, Sensei.
Let me do it.
Sure, go for it.
Okay.
Get rid of one of them. Nice. One less dude I have to worry about.
Only 2.
She just Man, Galactic Pundit is so good. I didn't realize it could. I thought they had to be under a certain HP threshold. I didn't realize they could be like whatever. Way to go!
Founded an enemy.
All right. I'll dive, yeah. Gotcha.
Someone finish it
Fair
off.
enough. Yeah, I just thought for the challenge run, it'd be best to just be on the hardest difficulty, right? Certainly has been challenging. Alright, let's see if I can get the Mitama. There we go. Oh, I have to get rid of something. Get rid of this Mitama. Yeah. Oh, Pixie leveled up again. Nice. Magic and endurance up. I will take that. I will take that. Let's heal Kanji a minute. There we go. And then Yosuke can heal himself and Chie a little bit, probably. Grab that. Arc Migatama. Is that electric damage? Where was it? I have to get rid of some of this stuff that's only for quests. Oh yeah, 150 points of electric damage to one enemy. That's pretty nice. Electric Magatama, yeah. But yeah, this game is definitely a lot harder than Golden is, for sure. Golden makes things a lot easier, but it does also add a lot of cool things, as I found out after playing the original version of the game. I know. It's kind of fun that I'll be able to, when the remake comes out, I'll be able to compare it to not only the Golden version, but also the original. Dang it. That's very unfortunate. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, ambushing floating enemies in this game is kind of annoying. It is what it is. We're doing okay on money, I think. Yeah. We'll see how okay we're doing on money when I have to go and pay the Fox to restore SP, but, you know, for now, we're doing okay. You hear voices from somewhere. Good evening, everyone. I'm Rosette. Thank you for being such faithful viewers. I'm tired of diets. Enough with going to the gym. Good thing there's something even I can handle. I've had enough of this place too. Oh, I'm getting all dizzy. Oh yeah, yeah. I've forgotten about it kind of at this point, but yeah, both Teddie and Chie have like different VAs. Teddie, it's a little harder to notice. Hey, thanks for subbing. Teddie is a little harder to tell because the new VA kind of followed the Rain Wheel. I don't know what this is weak against. This is probably weak only against like one thing. It seems like it's a rainy enemy type, so hold on, let me just double check this real quick. But yeah, both of them have different VAs. Teddie's a little harder to tell because the new VA was pretty close to the original VA in terms of how he did his voice. So all right, looks like they're weak against electric. Let me just guard here real quick. Ouch. Ouch.
2 enemies left.
Persona.
Yeah, for the electric enemies, I'm looking them up because they're usually only weak to like one thing. But yeah, Chie does sound quite a bit different. I'm just gonna decline. I don't have any room for any more personas right now anyway, so. And I would like to get the drop reward. I don't want to miss out on that if I mess up on shuffle time. Diorama. Yeah, it'll be nice when Yosuke learns Diorama, but that's not going to be until like level 34, I think, so. Man, I'm really missing Yukiko's healing right now. Oh well. Yeah, if I'd known that, if I'd thought about it, I probably would have tried to max out her
2 enemy shadows. You get to go
her
first.
social link so that she would get rid of her ice weakness, so we could use her against Shadow Teddie here. But I didn't think about it, so
Nice one so far.
just not gonna use her, I guess, for this dungeon. Well, at least with that, I could like use her for the first 2 dungeons that we ran through again, and you know, use all of her SP up there, and have to like hold back on using her at all. All right, let's see what's over here. Hopefully a treasure chest. Wait for that dude to turn around a minute. And he's not turning around. Great. There he goes. There we go. Okay, so
3 enemies, but they're too slow.
Persona.
Go, Sensei! You knocked it down.
Nice.
its weakness.
Let me do it.
Oh yeah, galactic punch, baby. Gosh, just for that, GA is so good.
Aha! Got
Galactic Punt is just so good. It just deletes an enemy. It's so good. Oh my gosh, I forgot how good Galactic Punt was. All right. I think I might not actually have that dude. Let me see if I can grab that. There we go. Yeah, I don't think I have a Shisha in my compendium, so let me kick out like High Pixie, because I know I have one of those in the compendium already. Oh, another golden hand. All right, let's see if third time's the charm, if I can finally get a golden hand. Okay, at least it's not going to be able to run away right away. Do I know what this one is weak to? No, we don't. Okay, I can look this up. I'm going to look it up. I don't care. Whatever. I'm just going to look it up. Sorry, maybe that's kind of cheaty, but I don't care. I don't care, man. I'm just going to look up which her hand is weak against. It doesn't mean I will be able to get it, but yeah. Oh, it's not weak against anything. Interesting. Null's light and dark. Okay, so I just gotta hit it with whatever I have strongest. Okay.
One enemy! Fight! Fight! Fight!
I think Sonic Punch has different. Oh, cool. We got a crit. Nice.
That's it, Yosuke!
Let's go.
All right. Well, that worked out.
Ready or not, here we come.
And then let's go for Skewer, because that has a decent critical hit chance.
Someone
luck.
finish it off.
Let's just use like Agilao or something. Yep, there we go. Nice, we got it. Third time's a charm. And got that chest key. Cool. And another chest key. Alright. At least I know I'll be able to open up all the golden treasure chests throughout this dungeon, which is actually pretty good, because there's some decent equipment behind it. So. Better equipment is always good. Oh, rainy guys. I think these guys are weak to ice. Yeah. Okay, so let me discard and get over to Chie.
Enemies left!
Mabufu. I should use a couple of SP recurring items on Chie. And maybe EMC again. Let me go and like
I guess that does it.
grab some
Ha! More
Dr.
power
Salts
for
a
me.
minute. Nice. Level up for Kanji there. Where are my Dr. Salts? Where am I, like... Oh, there's my tap sodas. Let's use up the Dr. Salts first, though, I guess. Yeah, we use up 10 there, 10 there. Okay. Another gold chest. Take that. Armada Bustier. I think that's female equipment. Yeah, it is. +5 magic, named after the powerful fleet of ships. Okay, this would be better for. This is female equipment, right? I can't put this on like the MC or anything. Yeah, it is. Okay, this would be better on Yukiko, but we're not using Yukiko, so I'll just put it on Chie. It's better defense and evasion than she has right now, and the +5 magic is not bad either. Especially with how much we've been using ice coverage in this dungeon. Dang it. Oh, it's the basalts again. No! Oh, please don't die here. Oh! Counter! Counter! Thank goodness. Okay. Well, let's put that +5 magic stat to work, shall we?
Four enemies down!
You ain't holding back.
Chie-chan! Woohoo! Chie-chan! That's one! Kanji's health is dangerously low! Good work, Sensei. That's one so far.
Let's do this! Persona! Cheers!
3 enemies. Let's get through this.
Nice. Ooh, alright. Good thing I restored, you know what? Even if I don't want the personas, I kind of want to try and get a new effect going. Okay.
I gotta keep
Nice!
training.
Level 30! Way to go. Oh, I can hold more personas. Nice. Alright, I'll have to try and pick up some more, fusion materials here. Nice, nice. Alright, let's, heal up a little bit. There's Diorama on Kanji. Yosuke can heal himself and then just keep moving. Okay, at least we have the advantage this time.
5 enemies, but we get to go first.
Here goes! 4 enemies left!
Protect me, Tomoe!
4 enemies down.
Aha! Is this our chance? Gotcha! Give it up!
That was a bit of a weird line read on the VA's part for TA. Aha! Is this our chance? Yeah. Grab Principality here.
Another level for me!
Nice! Level 30 for,
I leveled up!
both of them. Way to go. Way to go, team. Yeah, we're leveling up at a pretty good rate. Probably because I'm taking most of the fights that I see. I'm not going to take that fight, though. I don't think there's much point in that. I think that's everything for this floor, so let's head up to the next floor. If I remember correctly, the stairs were all the way over here. Or is this where we came from? It might be where we came from. Either way. Yeah, because there's the stairs down. Yeah, there's the stairs up. Okay, let's just go over here and head up then. Sensei, are you alright? Why didn't you call it a day today? I'm getting really dizzy. Oh, you've come so far. Does that mean you're a fan of mine? Seriously? That makes Rosette so happy. Since you tried so hard, I wonder if I should do something special for you. But not here. First, you gotta prove your love just a little bit more. I'll be waiting. Sensei, I'm gonna try even harder. I think the next floor is the one with the mid-boss then. So, I should go ahead and think about leaving and getting an SP refill before we fight it, and then I'll just run back up. Oh.
2 enemies. You can attack before them.
Let's see. Rainy Brother 3. Weak to wind. Okay. Go ahead and guard. And then... yeah, Magaru.
Here goes! Persona! Ah, that took forever!
Yosuke, that took like 5 seconds. Okay. Hey, nice. 3 points in endurance for Pixie. I will definitely take that. Yeah, her endurance is shaping up pretty nicely. Alright, so I gotta wait for this dude to turn around. No way I'm taking this thing head on. I definitely want to get the jump on whatever red, like, boss shadow this is, or whatever. Strong shadow. I get it? I got it. Nice. Okay. So different type of basalt
It's not strong
and
enough.
liberating idol. Okay. Let's try Agilao on this thing. Block. Okay.
4 enemies left.
Magaru
Here goes. Persona.
reflects, but we blocked that. Okay. Mabufu. Weak to the ice. Okay.
Awesome, Senpai.
Chio-chan.
Let's go ahead and I guess Gale Slash, right? Yeah. Okay. Not much physical damage to these guys. That makes sense. Mazio.
Goes. Crimson Tide.
There we go.
Oh, Kanji.
So they're not weak against anything unless they're weak against fire. I think let's just Magaro here and finish them off. I'll try fire against them next time, I guess, if I have to.
That should do it.
Okay. Do you guys have a favorite Persona 4 dungeon? I don't know if I do. Let me think. No, wait, I do. Heaven. Heaven is just so good for its music and everything. And its visual design is pretty cool too. Yeah. After Heaven. And then Magatsu Inaba is pretty cool looking too, to be fair. Yeah. I will say though, I am very tired of the background music for the different dungeons at this point though. Just because of like how much I've played Persona 4
That's some thick skin.
between my different playthroughs. But that's not really an indication of like them being bad themes necessarily. It's just I've played a lot of Persona 4. Oh, okay, weak to fire.
Oh, me! I'll do it.
No, sorry, I gotta knock down a couple more. If you want to do it after this though, you can Galactic Run.
Go, Sensei! You knocked him down! Go, Sensei! You knocked...
All right, guys, pile on. Ready? Okay. Give it up.
Okay. I'll try and take the Andros, yeah. Or Andra, my bad. Not Andros. Hermit? I think Hermit is just a mini-map thing, isn't it? Yeah, that's just a mini-map. I don't need that. No. That's almost never worth taking, I think. I can't imagine a situation where it'd be worth taking that, to be honest with you. It just like fills out part of the minimap for you, but if you get it wrong, you lose the minimap for a little bit, which is annoying. All right, so let's go ahead and see here. Where are my tap sodas? Yeah, 10 SP. All right. There's the stairs. Let me go double check for your chest real quick, and then we'll head up. More of the lips. Try Magaru, see how that goes.
That's some thick skin. 5 enemies left.
Go! I'll finish you. Someone finish it off.
Ouch.
Are you okay, Sensei? Someone heal him.
And they have Agi Lao. That's not good. Let's heal myself a minute. Or the MC.
Kanji's help is dangerous.
Mazio.
Here goes. Crimson Tide.
There we go.
All enemies down.
We can smash them. Have it.
Okay.
Bring it on.
Ares, we'll grab him. Oh, I have to get rid of something. Okay. I'll get rid of principalities in exchange for Ares. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I don't think I have an Ares yet, so. A strength is just randomly getting magic on somebody, so sure, go for it. Yeah, okay. The odds of it actually getting on Pixie is like very low, just because like it's like 1 out of 12 right now, right? So, but you know, if we did get on Pixie, that'd be good. But we didn't, so. Okay. Oh, another golden hand. Let's see if I can get it. And a golden chest. Nice. All right, come on, baby. All right, cool. And then this should be hit it with physical attacks and stuff, right? So will do. Sonic plunge.
Damn, it's not going down.
Skewer. Oh, good.
Just one enemy left.
Just Agilao, I guess. Kill rush.
Here goes. Persona!
No good. Oh, it ran away. Dang it. Okay. That's too bad. Well, I tried. At least we get the golden chest. Silver spoon. Let's see. What do we got? Increases luck by 3. Not terrible. What is Kanji wearing? I think he's just wearing his default thing, right? Yeah. Let me give him agility by 2. I don't think he cares about ice or fire attacks, right? So let me give him wing strap, right? Because his agility is kind of low by default, I think. Help cover up his lower agility. I mean, we could have increased his luck as well, because kill rush hits 1 to 3 times, right? But nah, I think increasing agility is fine. Yeah. At least it's something better than what he was wearing, so if nothing else, there's that. All right. I think we got everything down this way. Yeah. So let's just head towards the stairs here a minute. What do we got? Birds? Okay. Probably not Magaru. Probably Zio, to be honest. But let's just try it. Yeah. Neutral damage. Hama. Okay. Miss. Miss. Nice. Come on, miss. Miss. Let's just try Mabufu. We'll just go Gale Slash, actually. You know what? I'm gonna skip over Ice. I don't think it's gonna be Ice. I think it's gonna be Zio, to be honest with you. Ah, of course. Kanji. Yeah, alright. Let's try Zio. Birds. His flying type is weak against electric, right? Oh. Alright, well. What's next? Let's get rid of that one that's up next with Sonic Punch. And we'll just finish him off with, like... Okay. Yeah, and then we'll just finish him off with Gale Slash. Oh, shoot. Okay. Yeah. Coming across enemies with Hama and Mudo skills now, which is a little scary. A little scary. Keep using those sodas. Sodas are definitely useful for getting through dungeons and stuff, so use them for that if nothing else. Okay. Come on, hang in there. Just a little more to go. I'm rooting for you. What? A girl sensei trying to rescue is cheering him on. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Okay. Let me ban that bot on Twitch real quick. All right. Oh, another golden hand. Nice. Turn around. Come on, turn around. Dang it. Coming this way. I'm gonna have to wait a minute for it to turn around. Come on, turn around. Turn around. I hit the speed up button, by the way. Okay, there we go. At least there's no, nice, we got the advantage too. Okay. At least there's no
A rare monster. Beat the stuffing out of it.
chance of the Reaper getting mad at me for hanging out too long while waiting for somebody to turn around or whatever. That happens sometimes in Persona 3. Well, I'll be waiting for like a golden hand to turn around or something,
Just one enemy left.
and Reaper will get mad at me and like start coming up the stairs.
Someone finish
Dang
it
it.
off.
Okay, kill rush. Come on, baby. Oh,
It ain't going down.
thank goodness we got the advantage. Otherwise, I think it would have run away probably. All right. I don't need any of these, and I don't want to give up on the. Well, actually, no. There's no chance of us not getting the money and stuff. So let me just pick up like a blank one. See if we get anything. Nope. Okay. 6,000 yen though. That's pretty good. I think it was about 9,000 yen to refill 3 party members worth of SP. So yeah, I'm assuming the game will tell me if I'm about to go into the mid-boss fight. And then I need to like look up what its stats are and stuff again, and maybe think about retreating a minute and saving, so that way I don't have to like go through all this again. We'd have to run up through the dungeon again, I think, but it wouldn't be too bad. Maybe you don't have to. Maybe you can start from the floor that you left off on, but I can't remember. I guess it'd be good to find out. That's too bad. All right. Did we ever find out if these guys were weak to? Okay, we didn't try Zio or we didn't try fire or ice. So I guess we'll try that with the MC. Let's just go ahead and kill rush one of these guys,
Here it goes. Damn,
and then let's finish that one off with Zio and see if it's weak to that. No, we tried Zio. We didn't try fire ice. Okay, so let's try, I guess, Bufala. The CA is down. Oh, it is ice. Okay, well,
All right, keep
So
going.
far. Go, Sensei! You
Now's the hammer.
ah, shoot, that's not gonna finish it off. Okay. That. And just attack it though. What? Oh no. Okay.
just one enemy left.
You're too weak to fight me.
Oh, nice. Level 23 for Pixie. There we go.
More power for me.
All right. Let's see. Yarama Chie a couple times here, and then Yosuke. Yeah, we're using up a lot of our sodas here. But might as well use them up. We can always get more later. In fact, they should restock the vending machines in like a couple of in-game days, so get another round of them here soon. Oh, rainy day, guys. These are wind. Let me just go and guard.
3 enemies. Let's get
Magaru.
Let's do this.
Bleeding. No drop item, unfortunately.
Did it, Sensei?
Good amount of XP apparently though, because we leveled up. Level 31. Getting up there. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Pretty happy with that. I'll have to make some new personas and stuff. Keep filling out that compendium when we get back. Ice, okay, right. Let me just guard with this. Yeah. Oh, they are also passing. Okay. I will take it, I guess. Let's knock them both down.
You hit its weakness. Smart move, Sensei. You hit its weakness.
These just kills if all 4 party members are up. Because it didn't kill last time, but all 3. There was only 3 guys. It's the birds. Yeah. Getting quite a few of them on this floor. Oh, 31. Nice, nice. Yeah, we could probably make it to level 34 if we needed to. If we grinded on the like last couple of floors here, it seems like. There's the stairs up. Let me just go double check that I didn't miss a chest, and then we'll head up. And then, yeah, we must be pretty... Yeah, I think the boss is on the next floor there. Floor number 7. That just wraps around there. Okay. I don't think we missed anything. So let me go ahead and go upstairs. And then once I've... Yeah, I think I'm going to go back and try and get a refill from the fox, to be honest. And then I can also, like, double check what the boss has. Wow, I'm so happy you came. But still, I'm a little embarrassed. I'm going to turn out the lights. Right, it's this floor. Whoa, it's so dark in here there. This is dangerous. Careful going onward, Sensei. Yeah, you can't see barely in front of you. So it's a little hard to tell what's going on. You can get ambushed a bit easier. I think this is locked, right? Aw, you're so impatient. You can't go in yet. Over here, hurry. Yeah. Yeah, I remember this when I was playing through Golden to get the like screenshots for today's thumbnail. This is like a fixed floor. I'm trying to remember what the layout of it is, but I can't really. I do remember this gimmick of not being able to like see in front of you and stuff. Nice. Oh, hello. Rain Leg Musha.
Now's your chance.
Rainy enemy. Okay, let me find out what this thing is weak to. Because like all these rain enemies are only weak to like one thing and like either absorb or like null everything else. So it's like, weak to electric. Okay. Yeah, nulls or drains everything else. Let me just hit it with Zeo. And then we can, yeah.
Sensei, let's go. Okay. Out of our way.
Yay, I leveled up!
Okay. I think the rainy day shadows might also give extra XP as well compared to some of the other ones at the same level. It seems it's hard for me to tell because I haven't been paying too close attention to like how much XP we're getting after battles, but at the very least it seems like we're leveling up a lot whenever we fight those rainy day guys, despite the fact that we've been leveling up at a pretty good rate for like the last little bit here. Like our level ups haven't slowed down too much at all. Maybe that just means I was a little under leveled for this dungeon. Who knows, but I don't think so though. I feel like we were at appropriate level. This dude was weak to fire and P3. Let me see if that's the case here. It's not. Okay. These dudes, we haven't tried that though. Okay. Oh, let's just try Magaru. Hit all of them. Okay.
Oh, me! I'll do it.
Yeah, you can get rid of somebody. Yeah, get rid of the basalts.
3 more to go.
And then we can go ahead and... Should I Mabufu? They're strong against physical. Let's just go ahead and Mabufu, yeah. Instead of Gale Slash here. Get rid of the one that's down at least. I guess just Mazio. Yeah, finish him off with that. Ah.
Kanji, you beat an enemy.
3 damage. Okay. Yeah, 3 damage is your true strength, TSK. Alright, got a chest at least. Diamond shield, okay. I think that's... what is that? Is that a defense buff for everybody a minute? And we have so many drop items from like the few different dungeons we've gone through. Let's see. Diamond shield, yeah. Briefly raise the entire party's defense. Stuff like that's going to be pretty useful against certain bosses, because I'll be able to use that with the MC or something if I need to. It's a pretty costly way of applying buffs and debuffs, but at least it's something, right? Nope, golden chest. What do we got? Armada Bustier. I think that is a female piece of equipment, right? Yeah, that's that one from before. Let me give that one to Yukiko. Plus 5 magic. Yeah, definitely gonna give that to Yukiko if Chie already has one. And then if we get any extra, we'll just sell them. But yeah, plus 5 magic is really good. I'll have to hold on to any armor that has like plus stats or like a good skill effect or anything. I didn't check all what was... You know what? One thing I didn't check. Let me write this down. I never checked what comes out of chest for the golden chest in terms of equipment. I checked what Dodera Metalworks sold, and I checked what you can get from fishing, but I never checked like what all the drop items were from the chests, golden chests for different dungeons, and it would probably be a good idea to check that at some point and see if there's anything that's like really, really good. So I think I don't know. I think I went through most of the stuff. I thought I did, actually. Maybe I did check that. I can't remember. I don't have it written down, at least, so. Null's fire, Wheata, ice. That one fire might be strong against. I guess we'll find out. Let me just Magaru all of them. Oh, right. That one reflects Garu. Doesn't matter, though. Okay. Chie got inflicted with rage. That's not good. Ah, that's the least worst thing she could have done. What are these guys weak to? Let me go ahead and Patra and heal Chie. Patra coming in handy here. Patra and Mipatra actually aren't that bad or by any means. How do you feel about Zio again? You're neutral. Alright, we'll go ahead and Mazio then.
Here goes.
That shield he has gives him some extra magic stats, so it should deal a decent amount of damage. All breath. I will take that over you attacking me, as your attack stat is probably super high. And then let me go ahead and I guess just Magaru again. Yeah, it doesn't matter if it gets reflected. Nice. Only MC got hit with it. Yep, there we go. Way to go, Chie. Alright, what are we grabbing? I might not have a Lamia. Let me try and grab that. Oh, shoot. Grab the wrong thing. Oh, well. Whatever. Happens sometimes. Well, you don't always want to go for rewards if it's like something like a golden hand or whatever. Because you could get a penalty card sometimes and lose it. But for one battle, it's not a big deal. Don't want to do that too much, though, obviously. Because you want to still be able to get level ups and money from doing battles. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like games are like challenge runs where you mod it so where you don't get like any money or XP from battles aren't super interesting, to be honest. Like, it's like, oh wow, you found like, I don't know. It just sounds like maybe a fun video, but like, man, as like a viewing experience does not sound too fun. Or like a way to play the game. It doesn't sound too interesting.
Good work,
Yeah, it's
Sensei.
hard,
That's
but
one
like,
so far.
is it interesting? I don't know.
It's not going down.
I don't know. It doesn't sound too interesting to me, to be honest.
Couldn't quite beat it.
Here goes. Persona!
That's our kanji. 2 enemies defeated. It's not.
I guess on one hand it is like a level 1 run, but on the other hand it's just like, what do you, why would you do that to yourself? I just don't understand. I don't know. I guess some people do really like that kind of stuff, but just not for me. Okay. Yeah, we're getting a decent amount of money for, yeah, we're almost at 100k. For this point in the game, that's pretty good. Plus all the stuff we can sell. I'll have to like make some personas for Margaret's requests and stuff before we leave, since we have a good amount of money. All right, so I think I've almost gotten to the mid boss here, but obviously our MP is really low, so our SP. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and use a go home once we find the door with the boss, which I think is right over here. Let me go over here and see if there's a chest. Yeah, that's the boss there. Okay, so let's go ahead and get through these dudes and then,
Ultra effective. Go get it.
okay. I don't have enough SP to get all 3 of these enslaved beasts down. Let me go ahead and Agilao one and kill it. Or at least dizzy it.
Let me do it.
Go for it.
Okay.
One last. Okay, I would have preferred if he did that to
Done. That's 1.
Here goes. Persona!
one of these lions, but that'll work.
That's it, Yosuke.
Get the one from me.
Enemy down. Yosuke pounded an enemy.
Gale slash.
Woohoo! Chie-chan! That's 1.
Yeah!
Whoa! Kanji! You beat an enemy!
Okay. I don't need anything. I think I'm good. Yeah. Hey, level 24 for Pixie. Nice, nice. Yeah, she's getting there. All right, let's go ahead and use a go home a minute and go get a refill from the fox a minute. All right, Fox, how much is it gonna be for all 4 of us? 16,000 yen? Oh, that's easy. Oh, we are doing so good on that. Yeah. Hanging out with a fox definitely paid off. Look at that. 16,000 to refill everybody's SP. Oh, easy. Do that all the time. Like, we can make 16,000 yen pretty easy at this point in the game. That's 16 fights. Like 15 fights or so. Which we can get through 15 fights with our current amount of SP, so. Let me save. Let's go do some fusion. And then I have to double check what the boss is weak to and everything. Ah, I see you've registered a large number of personas. It is a result of your hard work and your connections. Please, take this small gift from me. As long as you have this, I will reduce the cost of summoning personas from your compendium. Nice. You should have a much easier time summoning personas now. I will give you another gift like this if you continue to add personas to the compendium. Well then. Alright. Let me go use the bathroom real quick, and then we'll do some fusion. I'll look up what the boss is weak to, and then we'll head into the next boss fight in a minute. Alright, be right back. You know what? Actually, before I go, I noticed this last time, and it's been bothering me. There we go. That's how that should be. Look. Okay, be right back. I'm back. Alright. Let's see what we got. What can we make? We got a lot of things here. Can we make anything interesting? Let's start with Aries. We're level 31. We can make a Dawn in a minute. Sure. Make the Fire Tiger. Oh, we are level 31, which means we can actually make some stuff that has decent skills, can't we? Oh, Dawn here has growth too. Nice. Or we'll get growth too. Once he ranks up from the Sun social link. The other thing we should try and make is Oni a minute. Because Oni... Nice. That's growth too. Cool. Okay. So let me try and make Oni with Gadon a minute. Let me just see if I can put in Gadon and see if anything results in Oni here. Doesn't look like it. Okay. So let me go ahead and find Oni. Because Oni gets what? Endure. Yeah, he gets Endure. So Gadon plus Aries. Okay. Aries is under Chariot or Strength? Usually he's either one of those. Where's Aries? He should be here somewhere. We just used him. There he is. Chariot. Yeah. And then we got to get growth 2 on this, so... Oh gosh, he wants to inherit physical skills, alright. This is gonna take a second. There it is. Okay. And then he'll get some XP. It won't be a ton, but it'll be some. From the Arcana. So. Yeah. Alright. And then... what's next? If we see any more Gadons that we could make, that'd probably be good. There's another one. Doesn't really matter what he gets, as long as we can get growth 2 going. Put that on something else. Start passing growth 2 around to different personas. Yeah. Once we get to level 35, I can make the first persona with an almighty skill. So we'll probably mess around with that at that point, but for now. Sure, let's make Ganga. Oh, we can get growth 1 and 2 on her? Nice. Because it should stack, I believe. I guess maybe resetting over and over again for growth 1 and 2 isn't super helpful, but... yeah, okay, let's just get growth 2, that's fine. Right, random skill inheritance. If it was manual, I'd put both on her, but... you know, it's not, so. I should remember to register some of these personas with growth too, or like if they get good skills from growth. I should register Pixie just in case. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think we'd get to like level 31 or so. We could make a new Pixie. No, I'll probably try and think about making a new Pixie after this dungeon. I'll find a good day with a good fusion like forecast or whatever, and like make a new Pixie with like that's suited for the next dungeon. I could like maybe pass down Mediorama or something there, because I saw that Ganga can get Mediorama if I leave it around. How's it going? It's going all right. Made it to the mid boss. I retreated for the moment so I could like use away some like fodder, and I could work on and I could get a refill on SP from the fox. Wasn't actually that expensive. Hanging out with the fox helps out a lot. It was 16k for all four people's all four party members SP to get refilled, which isn't bad considering we're at almost 100k right now. So, and that's just from like drops, like without having sold any of the random drops from enemies. So should have a good amount of money once we get out of here. Okay, there's growth 2 again, so let's go ahead and use that with something else a minute. Yeah, we're at a point where we can get growth 2 from get on, so I've been spamming that around, which is very nice. Incubus, and then let's try and put growth 2 on it. Gosh, it really wants to learn Mudo and stuff, huh? Maybe if I do this, it'll be a bit easier to get. There it is. Okay. I think that's pretty much it. We could like fuse I don't want to Queen Mab with like something maybe. We already have Incubus. Could get Titania, but I could get Titania from random shuffle time as well. Yeah, might as well. That's fine. Or we could get Unicorn. Is Unicorn gonna get anything interesting? Mahama is Yonga, Nervandi. Yeah, Aguilar, Dakunda. Would I rather get skills from Incubus? I think let's just go and grab Unicorn. Yeah. Yeah. That's fine. That's where we can first get Ziyang, I think. And it's something new. I'm just trying to fill out the compendium for the most part. Oh! Fusion accident! What do we got? Ose. Okay. That's something else I didn't have. Ah, this must be the wild card. Alright. What'd you get, Ose? Did you get growth 2? You got growth 2. That's fine. You're also a bit of a higher level than I think I can make right now, so that's not bad. I'll take that, sure. Yeah. Would actually be pretty decent if I could use it, but, you know, Pixie only, so. That is one thing. I consider just doing a normal playthrough of this game, of this version of the game, because I never played the original, so I won't be able to experience the full balancing of it. Like, this game would probably be a lot easier if I wasn't using Pixie only, but, you know. I don't know. Either way, I get to experience the original P4 and everything, so it'll be good for that. I think when it comes to the original vanilla P5, I think I want to do it just a normal playthrough of that next year, because it'll be the 10-year anniversary of it coming out in 2026. So, you know, I thought it'd be kind of fun to do that. Maybe we could do that right before P6 comes out or something, if it's going to come out around that time. That'd be kind of funny if we played the remake of P4, played the vanilla version of P5, and then P6 comes out later that year. Be good. Anyway, let's see here. Confuse Phoenix and Legion together. Yeah, we don't have Incubus anymore. Can I get Garula on him? No, he's probably going to want Tentrafu or something because of how his inheritance works. Yeah, sure, whatever. I'll take that, I guess. Doesn't matter too much. Okay. Oh, another another accent. Okay. What do we got? Oh, it's just a Mitama. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Nothing I couldn't make already, but sure. Yeah. That's kind of funny that we got we did do a lot of fusion there, but it's kind of funny that we got two fusion accents right there. Maybe it's because it's a rainy day or something. Not sure. Not sure how rainy days affect that kind of stuff. Let me check something real quick. So, all right, let me do a little bit of research here. So, one thing, there were a couple of drop items I wanted from Risei's dungeon. So, I just want to see how far I'm on that. So, rubbery object from Miss G, and we did fight a lot of those guys. Rubbery... Was it rubbery object? Rubbery object. Rubbery object. Here it is. Okay, cool. That'll get us skill greaves for Chie, I think? Yeah. Because greaves would be GA. So that's gonna give us a good weapon for Chie. The Zero Kasode. I think that's something for somebody. But I need one Zero Cloth from a Rain Wheel, which I think we did fight. I don't remember if I got the Zero Cloth or not from it though. Let's see. Yes, I got one of those, so we're good on that. So I can cross those two off. And then Mage Mark. I think Mage Mark is our first Invigorate accessory, so I should definitely double check that. If I remember correctly. So that's Magic Cloth from the Phantom Master from the 3rd and 4th floor. Magic Cloth, Magic Cloth, Magic Cloth. Magic Cross. Did I not get any Magic Cloth? Well, I can worry about that later. I think we'll have to try and farm out some drop items before we leave. Like being able to get... Oh, I didn't say how many I needed of that, did I? So I just think the one? Shoot. Let me double check that real quick. But yeah, we might farm out some drop items. I think I don't have coal for the one west either, so we might do a little bit of that before we leave. There's a few other things I'd like to do once we get through the Risei dungeon before we leave. Sell all of our junk and come back for the boss. Because we are going to want better armor for the boss, probably. Maybe we'll get lucky and we can beat him without it, but I don't know. It seems unlikely. Okay, so... drop equipment, yes. How much magic cloth do we need? Ah, I didn't mark that down here either. At least I have a link here. 10 magic cloth. Okay. Good to know. And that was the invigorate passive, right? Yeah, it is the invigorate one. Okay, so we definitely want that. Yes, 10 magic cloth, and that'll get us the invigorate passive accessory, which we definitely want for future dungeons, so... Alright, well, one thing at a time. Let me close a couple of these Chrome tabs so they're not running too much in the background here. Okay. Open up my notes again. Alright, cool. So, oh, right. Speaking of Chrome, I gotta open up this Persona 4 bosses. Let's see. So, this is the Striptease dungeon. We are looking at the... yeah, the Amorous Snake, which is on floor 7. Yeah, the boss is on floor 11, so... we're getting pretty close to the end of this current dungeon anyway, so... so, it uses stagnant air, and he does so every third turn, and unleashes Virus Wave in the 2 turns in between. Okay. It's not... is it weak to anything? Oh, it's weak to fire? Okay. Then maybe we should actually bring Yukiko for this. Okay. Alright, if that's the case, then let me... let's see. Who are we swapping out for Yukiko? Probably Yosuke. Right? Trying to think. Yeah... no, we'll swap out Chie. Yeah, okay. So take me over to the search for Risei, and then we'll swap out Yukiko for Chie a minute. Good thing we got some new equipment for her. Yeah, I forgot that the mid-boss was weak to fire. She did get some levels from going through the earlier dungeons again, so there's that. Let's refill her SP a minute. How much is that going to be, Fox? 5,000 yen. That's a little steep for one person, but it is what it is. I think there's a base price, so that's probably why. Let's go ahead and save. And then we'll start over here at slot 1. And then we'll go ahead and head back in. I don't know if we have to run all the way up to floor 7. What's her level at compared to everybody else's? 26, dang, okay. Yeah, it's definitely lower than everybody else's, but fire weakness, so Yeah, here we go. Okay, so we can't start from the 7th floor, so that's good. I think that resets when you come back through, but yeah. Like, if you come back in the next in-game day, we're gonna have to run back up, but maybe we'll use Yukiko for that. Yeah, okay. So... I guess I never checked to the right, huh? Probably just a dead end, but it might have, Alright, I guess we'll do a couple of fights on the way there, right? I have some SP restoring items if we need to, but... Get Yukiko a couple of levels, maybe, on the way there. Alright, let's see if I can grab this dude. Yep. Place neutral. Oh, it's these dudes. You are weak to electricity, so I'm just gonna go in guard. Rebellion. Okay.
2 enemies left.
And then I will go ahead and use Zio against both of you dudes. And 300 MP on Yukiko, yeah.
That's how it's done, Sensei.
And that's probably partially because of her fan. That's giving her plus 40, I think, but... Yeah, maybe we can do a couple fights on the way there and level up Yukiko. That'd be good. Let's try and grab, like, Legion or something here. Oh, what do we got? Temperance? Temperance's chests have money in them, right? Money in general after battles. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. If I can get it. We'll see if it goes up or down. Nice. Get some more money from battles for a little bit here. Nice. Level up for Kanji as well. Yeah, I think rainy day guys drop a bit more XP than usual. So yeah, just to that end. Okay. And then that's locked until we beat the mid boss, so. We could take Yukiko all the way up through the next couple of floors too. Get her some levels. She is doing fine on levels, so I think we gotta go this way. Deal with this dude in a minute. He's not chasing after us. Nice. These guys are weak to fire and wind, so let's go ahead and just Garla this dude. Finish him off. Go and guard. Baragi.
Senpai's seriously cool.
Good, Yuki-chan.
We have all right. It will end here.
Okay. Finish it off. Oh gosh. Okay. At least I'm defending.
One enemy. Fight, fight,
Oh
fight.
my gosh. There we go. Finally. All right. Yeah, look at that. 2,600 yen right there from just the fight, let alone like the drop items. Granted, that's increased from the card, but yeah, it's so relatively cheap to use the Fox now. And we can hang out with him more, and we'll get more money from future dungeons, obviously. Although the more MP we have, the more it costs to refill, but... Oh, I haven't seen the Beatles yet. Yeah, I haven't seen those dudes. I don't know what they're weak to. Let's just go ahead and try Bufla, since she isn't here.
3 enemies left.
Let's go on Magaru. Because I know at least the hand is weak to it. Okay,
2 enemies left.
Perfect. Leave this to me.
go for it.
Teddie. This is it.
Oh, I thought you were going to go for the other dude.
Defeat it.
Good work, Yuki-chan.
All right. Let's just try Zionga on the beetle, just in case it's weak to that. Okay.
Whoa, Kanji, you beat an enemy.
There. I couldn't do it.
Let's try and grab that dude. Oh, shoot. Grabbed a blank. Oh well, not the worst thing that could have happened.
You did it, Sensei.
Level 32. Level 27. Okay. Ah, that was a dead end. Okay, my bad. Sorry, just using tab there to speed it up so we can just run down that hallway a bit faster. Oh, shoot. Missed that. Okay. Okay, this isn't too bad.
Got ambushed by 3 enemies.
Interesting. Okay. Nice. We got the counter.
Are you okay, Sensei? Someone
Not the worst
heal
thing.
him.
Let's do this. Persona!
2 enemies left.
Dang. Did I just see that right? Did Yosuke really kill with one Magarula against that dude?
Pixie!
Go, Sensei! You not.
Let's ready. Be gone.
King Frost, sure. I'll take that for fusion material. Oh, what do we got? Empress? Let's see. Empress is all party members are either restored to maximum HP or put to 1. No, I think I'm good. I'll just heal after this. I know MC is kind of low, but I can just heal with either Pixie or Yukiko. Probably use Yukiko, yeah. Gosh, I missed having Yukiko around for healing. Okay. Earn her 300 SP. Jeez. Man, Yukiko's so useful. Alright. And that should be right and then left. I think this is just a dead end down here. No chest, right? Nope, no chest. Okay. Let's just ignore that dude, I guess. All right, what do we got? I don't know what the dice are weak to at all. Those guys are weak to ice. Let's just try Bufu on... Oh, wait, right. No Chie, so I'll have to Bufu them myself.
You hit its weakness.
That's fine.
Move, Sensei. Go, Sensei.
Huh? Is it my turn?
Nah,
You're the boss.
I gotta hit that last one first.
Go, Sensei.
That's my cue. Leave it to me.
There you go. Now it's your turn, Yosuke.
That's it, Yosuke. 1 enemy.
Now, okay.
There we go. Let's see what this dude is weak to now, if anything. Okay.
That's my cue.
Let's see. So mid boss should be right over this way. All right. Well, let's see how this goes. You came. Okay, I'm ready for anything. Hmm? Are you ready, Sensei? All right, let's see how this goes. Oh, I'm dreading this a little bit, but I think it'll be fine. Look, come on, look at me.
Whoops, it caught you off guard.
All right, so guard here. Yeah, because virus wave inflicted with poison. Okay.
I think Yuki-chan's poisoned. Just 1 enemy left. Yuki-chan's in danger. Help, someone.
Okay, and then we can heal this turn. So let's go ahead and diorama.
Persona!
Agilao.
You knocked it down. Good.
Let's attack with all our strength. You are the leader.
Good, Yuki-chan. You hit its weak spot.
So it's about 50 damage when you attack when it's down like that. Just go ahead and Sonic Punch it, I guess, while it's down.
Here goes! Persona! Damn, it's not going down.
It got back up. Hurry and beat it.
And then we just go ahead and guard again, because it's going to start using its attacks again.
Are you okay, Sensei? Someone heal him.
Persona!
Go, Sensei. You knocked.
Let's see. How much does an all-out attack do? I mean, we're not using it anyway, so... 83. Okay. We'll just do that then. Let's go ahead and... Maka Leaf? Yeah, Maka Leaf. That way, Yukiko can concentrate on just hitting it with Agilao, so we can get another all-out attack.
Good, Yuki-chan. You hit it.
We halt! Be gone!
And then go ahead and just Sonic Punch it, I guess.
Let's do this! Persona!
Get a little bit more damage.
Someone else's turn.
Back to defending for a couple of turns. Oh, it's using Mind Slice now. Okay. Still should probably defend here. Yep. And then we can go ahead and attack.
Go, Sensei. You knocked.
We can on and ready! Bring it on!
Let's go ahead and Rakukaja, or sorry, Kill Rush, my bad.
Lay down and die already!
Agilao.
Good, Yuki-chan. You hit it.
We have ready! Be gone!
And then we'll go ahead and Maka Leaf one more time. Right? No, you know what? Actually, I think we still have a med kit. Let me use that. Yeah, that should do it. And then guard. Glad I looked it up on the wiki. That's so easy to do once I know like what its strategy is. Okay.
Persona!
And like what it's weak to and everything. Yeah.
Go, Sensei.
I might have actually thought about this at one point, but I forgot because I did put Agilao on Pixie. So I might have actually thought of this at some point, but like I don't remember thinking about it. It was like earlier in the week, so. All right.
Here goes!
This should be the last turn with it. Yep, there we go.
Barely a warm-up.
Yeah, it wasn't bad at all. I was worried over nothing. Nice. Pixie leveled up again. Level 25. Not doing bad. Not bad, not bad,
All right,
Pixie.
powered up.
Level 31 for Kanji. Level 28 for Yukiko. Nice. Yeah, I think we'll take Yukiko to the rest through the rest of the dungeon in a minute because I don't want to leave yet. I don't want to use another go home. Oh, we got extra money from that too because of the Temperance Arcana. Nice, nice. Oh, you got all bright again. We did it, Sensei. What a relief. We can go on now. All right, let's go ahead and Soma. Nice. Yeah, I think that's a fixed chest that's always there. Let's have Yukiko cast Medea a couple times, and then yeah, we'll take her through the rest of the dungeon, let her level up a little bit. I still don't know if we're gonna use her against the boss, but we can at least level her up and keep her from like getting too low leveled or anything. And that way we don't have to use another go home, and we don't have to like run. We don't have to run through here again. Yeah, sorry, I'm just using the speed up so we can run through this dungeon a little bit faster. All right, because there's no sprint button, so. All right. There should be 2 more floors left, pretty much, right? Well, after this, because this is the 8th. Good evening, it's me, Rise Kujikawa. Why don't I tell you fans a little about myself? What's this? What's she up to? What should I talk about first? Never mind. Maybe some other time. Okay. Yeah, because there's a total of 11 floors, with the 11th floor being the boss floor. So we have this floor, the 9th floor, and the 10th floor. So we're getting there. Rage? Okay.
Don't get careless.
Do I want to Patra that? Maybe.
It's not
None of them are weak to Zeo, so I don't know how much it actually matters. Unless the beetles reflect
Kanji's
physical?
completely flipped his lid.
That sounds like kanji, alright. Alright, let's just Garula and get rid of the hand a minute.
That's it, Yosuke. One enemy down.
Alright, that worked out.
Senpai.
Yosuke pounded an enemy.
Okay. Let's see, we haven't tried fire. Might as well try it. Nope, no good. Okay. Well, I mean, it's not, that wasn't no good, but like, it didn't kill. Let's hope these guys don't reflect, huh? They do. Okay, they reflect physical. That's why they have the rage from the hand. Alright, let's just go ahead and Agilao and kill the one beetle here a minute.
Yuki-chan beat an enemy. Keep going.
And then we'll Garula.
Here goes.
I was dead already, yeah. I hit pretty hard, but yeah. I think I can just Zeo here. I don't think I need to spend too much SP on this. Nice. Okay. Let me have Yukiko Medea. This is what I missed about Yukiko for dungeon crawling. We need that. We need to farm out that invigorate pass of invigorate accessory so bad for like Yukiko or somebody. Getting one for the MC and one for Yukiko or somebody would be so nice. Even like Yosuke or somebody would like benefit pretty big from having an invigorate accessory. All right.
Off guard. There's 4 enemies.
Let's see. So you guys are weak to fire. I don't actually need to do anything here with the MC, so I'm just gonna have him guard. I'm gonna go ahead and have a Magaru and Garula and finish off the hand.
That's it, Yosuke.
Give him one from
One
me.
enemy down.
Soften up the lions
Pounded an enemy.
and then finish them off with
I am
Baragian and all-out attack.
3 enemies down.
Let's.
Okay. Let's see. Looks like we got another golden treasure chest. Fingers crossed it's something we can use on the guys. Because the girls are already good on... Ah, it's another one of Yukiko's fans. Alright, I guess we'll have to sell those when we get a chance. Agilao. All right, what do we got? Weak to electricity. Not sure about the other ones though. Might as well just Magaru here with how many there are.
Persona! Someone else's turn.
4 enemies! You gotta hang in there!
Yeah, okay. We haven't tried ice, so might as well try that in a minute. You know what I should do first though? Should knock these guys down.
Persona!
Go, Sensei!
Well
You knocked
done.
it down!
Actually, it doesn't matter because Sanji's next, so let's just see if ice is. Nope. Okay. So then we'll just Mazio.
Here goes. Persona! 3 more to go.
Perfect. Leave this to me. Steady. This is it.
You knocked it down!
Let's attack with all our strength. All right. It will end here.
Okay. Oh, golden hand. All right, let me see if I can get this. It's looking this way. Let's wait for it to turn around a minute. Still coming this way. There we go. Did I get it? I got it. Nice. And we just got to hit this one hard, right? Yep. All right. Let's just hit it with like Bufala. We don't have Chia, unfortunately, so we're gonna have to hope that.
Here goes. Persona!
I mean, we have the advantage, though. Oh, there we go.
Yosuke?
Good answer. Out of our way.
God, that's not gonna kill, but probably the next person's turn will. There we go. All right. Oh, I don't want to risk the rewards. I'm just gonna decline. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to miss out on the chest key and the 6,000 yen. Yeah, we're doing pretty good on money. Okay, there's the stairs up. Let's just double check for chests over this way. Snuff soul. Let's see. My work right now. Yeah, I think it's really fulfilling. I long to be an idol ever since I was a kid. Every day is so much fun. It's really fulfilling for me too, since I'm with you guys, Sensei. Okay. Oh, tank. Okay. Arcane turret, right. Okay, sure. Bufu, because Chie is not here, so let's see if this is weak to that. Nope.
Just 1 enemy left!
Very tanky. Well, yes, it is a tank, but got a good amount of health. One more floor and stun? Yeah, pretty much. We're getting there.
Here goes. Persona!
Yeah, there's a few of
It
things,
ain't going down.
some busy work I have to do before we leave. I have to see how far I can get with Margaret's request. That's unfortunate. Mind charge. Okay. And then I also have to
Here goes.
get a couple of drop items, hopefully, before we leave.
Now's our chance.
Especially since right now it's raining,
Here we come.
so we can find some rare shadows here. So I have to double check that. But Yeah, apart from that. It's just really tanky. Okay. I'll just keep hitting it, I guess. Hey, Alex, how's it going?
Here goes.
This should kill. Probably.
Damn, couldn't finish.
Did not.
I am thou.
Okay, there we go.
Congratulations!
Nice. Level 33. All right. Yukiko, Medea, please. Thank you. Yeah, another floor and a half. Because we got this floor, and then we've got the next floor. And then we're at the boss, so. Okay. So what do we got? Oh!
Don't get careless.
That's not good. And of course, it's the only one with the recarm. Bufu, and then we have no idea what that dude is, so that guy repels. Okay, let's just Garula the Knight.
Here goes. Persona.
If we have to, we can run away too. That's fine if we have to. I'd prefer not to, obviously. The foe is enraged. Because, why did they do that? Oh, because it has a high attack stat and rage boost attack, probably. That's interesting. I've never seen that behavior in a Persona game before, where they'll like intentionally.
Mind if I kick a little ass here?
No, all you, Kanji.
I'll send you to hell. Eat this.
Holy cow!
2 enemies defeated.
Ass has been kicked. All right. Yeah, I haven't seen that behavior ever before, where they intentionally like enrage. Okay, thank goodness for Endure from Social Links. Just finish it off. But yeah, that's kind of interesting. Way to go, guys. All right, let's grab that Nozuchi if we can. Because I don't think I have him yet. Oh, what do we have? Temperance? I think Temperance is more money, right? Or, yeah. Sure, I'll take that. Hey, nice. Level 26 for Pixie. Okay.
Another level for me.
Level 33 for for Yosuke, my bad. Almost level 34. Man, if he gets Diorama, that'll be very useful against the next boss. So, and just in general, obviously. Speaking of Diorama, though, and healing, Yukiko, please heal. When does Yukiko get Diorama? Because she's still using Dia and Medea. Next is Fire Break. I'm guessing it's the next skill after that she gets Diorama or something. Because like, if Yosuke is getting Diorama before Yukiko, that's kind of messed up, isn't it? Yeah, well, we'll see. Oh, balance. Okay, just hit it with physical. Because, like, man, these things. Just guard with the MC, and then
One enemy left.
Sonic Punch.
Let's do this. Persona.
Oh, shoot. Reflects physical. Okay. That's not good. I don't know what to do here. Just guard, and then Agilao? Because it's using, it should be using wind. Okay, there we go.
Knocked it down.
Should be weak to fire and ice then, and then it should. It looks like it reflects physical and probably nulls electric and wind. All right, that was interesting. Do I have an Ares on me? I know I don't have a Phoenix on me, so let me grab that, I guess.
Have I gotten a little stronger?
Okay, level 29. Nice. There's the 10th floor. One more floor. One more floor. My ideal guy? I guess someone that's kind and clean. Oh, looks don't matter that much. I actually don't really like handsome looking guys. I mean, it's what's on the inside that really counts, right? I see. So one's insides are important. And I'm all empty. Okay, so go ahead and guard here.
Beat them up.
Ouch. Okay. At least it's not Agi Lao. That could be bad if it was Agi Lao. Let's go ahead and Bufala. Let me just double check that if they're weak to ice or not. Nope, they're not. Okay, well,
Okay, Sensei?
I'm glad we tried it. Let's just Miragi. Knock them down. Ah, missed.
You keep trying.
Amagi
You hit a
Senpai's
sweet spot.
seriously cool.
Let's just Agi Lao that one that's still up.
You knocked it down.
Let's attack! It will end here!
Okay. Oh, I didn't kill. Okay. Oh, right, duh.
Not a chance.
Oh, shoot. Okay, that was close.
Fight, fight, fight.
Bye.
All right, powered up.
Okay. Ooh, that was kind of close. It's so cursed, but so funny that I've died. I haven't died once yet in this dungeon, but we died like twice in the Kanji dungeon yesterday. It's kind of cursed, not gonna lie. More like almost 3 hours, but yeah. We got through almost all the floors so far. As long as I don't die in like the next 20 minutes or so here, we should be at the next floor, so but yeah, it took a little under 3 hours to get through like all the floors and the mid-boss, so not bad. All right, let's just Agi Lao both and get all out attack.
Go, Sensei.
Good
You
one,
knocked it
Senpai.
down. Go, Sensei. You knocked.
We can smash on and ready. I live for this part.
All right. Do I have Aries? Let's find out. I guess I didn't. Strength, just random magic up or down for one persona, so let's see. Come on. Okay, Osei's magic decreased by 1. That's fine. Oh, shoot. That replaced the temperance effect? That? Oh, okay. Huh. That's not great. All right, well, I guess now I know that grabbing even the stat cards replaces, like, the effect of, like, a temperance, more money up from battles effect or something. So I'll keep that in mind going forward. Yeah. I probably had, like, 1 or 2 more battles left on it. It seems like those last a certain amount of battles. Okay. This is a pretty big floor. Chest over here. Let's go ahead and get rid of this guy and grab the chest. Okay.
I smell 4 enemies. Show them your stuff. Persona. 3
Give him
enemies
one
down.
for me.
Good work, Yosuke.
That's some thick skin.
Nice. Counter? Nope.
He's in danger.
At least he
Hurry,
lived.
kill him.
Let's just go ahead and hit this dude for,
Hachi's
like,
health is dangerously
ice.
low.
I imagine you neutral pretty much everything. Yeah. Let's just Mazio, right? These guys aren't reflected or anything.
It's weak.
Actually, we don't know.
Here goes.
I wanted to get Yukiko some levels. I used her in the mid-boss fight,
Enemies defeated.
but I didn't use her for the first half of the dungeon. I didn't want to use another go home because we're so close to the top floor, so I just decided to take her through the last few floors here and get her some levels so she's not super far behind
I am thou.
in terms of levels behind everybody else. So Yeah. Let's grab Matador. Pretty sure I don't have him. We're actually doing pretty good on SP thanks to hanging out with the Fox. His prices are pretty reasonable because of that. Because I did his quests and stuff, so. Yeah, because the mid-boss of this dungeon is weak against fire, which I had forgotten about until I looked it up again. Alright, let's see.
I smell 3 enemies.
What do we got?
This enemy's
Weak
weak to
against
wind
ice,
skills.
repels wind. Let's go ahead and Garla and get rid of the hand.
That is it, Yosuke.
Please, allow me.
Go for it, yeah.
Goes. This is it.
That's what I was hoping you'd do.
You knocked it down.
Nice.
Good idea, Yuki-chan.
Champion Knight is dizzy, and then we can knock this one down and do an all-out attack.
You hit its weakness.
Are all right. Be gone.
Nice, just the knight left. Let's go ahead and kill rush.
Here goes. Lay down and die already.
Agilao.
Lord. I broke a sweat. Oh.
Nice, level 30. There's Fire Break. And then, yeah, next level, next skill she gets from level up is Diorama at level 33. So does that mean that technically Yosuke gets... No, he gets Diorama 1 level after Yukiko. That seems kind of messed up, but I guess whatever. It's not like he gets heal all skills, I guess. Let me go ahead and... I think I still have some T's for SP, right? Yeah, tap soda. There we go. There's a few on the MC. Get us through the last few fights here. Because he's the only way I have to use ice skills right now, since Chie isn't with us. Okay. I don't know. I don't know how much we'll be using break skills. For the most part, it's not really worthwhile. Obviously, it came in clutch in P5's run. Pixie only run for the second boss fight there. But for the most part, break skills aren't going to be super useful because it'd be better to... It's usually better to bring along somebody else in terms of party members, or to just hit it with what it's weak to if possible, or something that's already neutral too.
Good work, Sensei.
Break skills can be useful in some cases, but... or against some types of bosses. So for example, rainy day enemies,
One enemy down.
since they are like null or repel pretty much everything besides like the one thing they're weak to,
Pounded an enemy.
it can be quite useful to
Here goes.
use a break skill on them or something like that.
It ain't going down.
But in general, it's better just to hit them with something they're neutral against already, rather than trying to use a break skill. And I'm definitely not going to be using break skills on Pixie,
One
so
enemy left.
Here goes. That's some thick skin.
since trying to get a break skill on Pixie would be kind of worthless. Because, like, it's not like she has super strong magic attacks to begin with, so I'd have to put that on her. Oh, I don't have that thing. Let's see if I can grab it here. Yep. Makami, yeah. What do we got? Oh, yeah, I'll take that. Temperance is more money from fights if it is upright. If it's down, it's, yeah, okay. Nice.
Congratulations. Ha-ha, level up.
Hey, nice! Diorama. That'll be useful for the boss fight. Yeah, get rid of Dia, grab Diorama. Yeah, Yosuke is gonna be pretty useful. Alright. Hey, there it is. All right, let's go back down. But yeah, there's the entrance to the boss fight secured. So let's return to the entrance a minute. Oh, I should swap out Yukiko for Chie a minute, maybe. Well, no, I think this is fine, actually. So let me do this. Let me... Rama, you, and you. And then... Hi, Fox. How much to heal all of our SP? 17? Okay, that's fine. A little expensive, but not too bad. Alright, so... What should we do next? Okay, so we have a few things I'd like to do. Let me just double check our drop items. I wanted to get, yeah, it's fine. We just got through the, we just got through the Risei dungeon. Like, I just got to the top floor and returned back to refill on SP a minute. So, I think the next thing to do... Alright, so if we can... I don't think we want to do the boss fight yet. What I want to do is I want to leave, sell all of this stuff, buy some new armor and stuff, and then come back in like another day. Like the next in-game day or whatever. But there are a few things I'd like to get for drop items. Let me double check something. So I think we never got coal for that one quest. I think I need coal still. Yeah, so I still need to get coal. I still want to get some drop items from some of the other dungeons, and I want to make some personas for Margaret, right? So let's go ahead and grab the drop items I need for that quest from the Kanji dungeon a minute. So let me think. Let me think here. Okay. So let me see which request it was, so I know which enemy. I can figure out which enemy on the wiki. Right, because we got the horn, we got the crooked cross. I just need coal for this quest, so... And this one is number 11. Acquire coal. Selfish basalt on the steamy bathhouse on the 7th and 8th floor. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and head over here. Sauna. Let me swap out Chie for Yosuke. We won't have wind coverage, but I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, it should be fine. If it's not, then I saved. So let me go ahead and get this, and then because I'm gonna hit the speed up button here, and then let me throw on the playlist a minute. Yeah, that'll be fine. Let me know if the music's too quiet or too loud. Should be about right. Well, what is it at now? It's at 32. Yeah, probably go up a little bit. Okay. Yeah, because I'm gonna have like the speed up odd. So we have to go down to the 7th or 8th floor and find the thing that drops the coal. So let me run down a couple of floors here. But yeah, I'll be using speed up here to like make this process faster. So yeah, let's get a couple of bitty work things done. Oh, I didn't grab the chest from here? Man. Or did it reset? Did the chest reset and everything? Did the layout change? I don't think it did. Because we went through here to get access. Oh. So, yeah. Because we went through here to get access to the boss earlier. Like, we haven't left and, like, come back in, right? Unless going to a new dungeon resets the other dungeons? Does it do that? I could check with Yukiko's dungeon after this. I have to go over there anyway for a drop item, hopefully. Guard. Gale Slash. And then, I guess just, like, punch one of these dudes. Yeah, I know, it's a lot of busy work stuff. I'll try and save most of this busy work stuff in the future, hopefully for, no, I can't, okay. For, like, the grinding streams later, but yeah. Okay. Yeah. I don't know if, so right now my plan is for Wednesday and Friday is I'm gonna either, so Wednesday I think I'm gonna do that P4 anime thing on the Discord if you want to come and hang out. Yeah, all the chests reset and stuff. Huh. All right. I mean, I'll take a bunch of free chests basically, right? Ice, weak to fire. Okay. I guess just hit the beetle. And then, who am I boofooing? Yeah, because I'm not sure if we're going to need to do a grinding stream next Friday. If we do, then we'll do that. If I don't need to do a grinding stream, then what I'll do instead is just watch some P4 anime with you guys. Try and get through some more episodes. We'll see though. I'll let you guys know, yeah, sometime later today or tomorrow. Alright, so I still need to go down another floor. I should keep an eye out for any chests though, because apparently this all reset, which is very odd. I thought things only reset like when you left for the day and came back, but maybe, huh? Yeah, that'll be interesting to see. So I guess maybe we should run through and grab some of the chests, huh? Oh. At the very least, let's get the drop item and then maybe we can run down the rest of the stairs or something. Just go and kick the beetle. Okay. Yeah, no, sorry. I used up most of my, like, topics to talk about. Like, I went through pretty much everything I did over the last week. And everything to talk about, yesterday. With all the busy work I had to do there as well. Talking, trying to fill space with, like, resetting Pixie, skills and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I never knew about this then. Okay. So I think it's on the 8th and 7th floor that the dude spawns. So, yep. So we should keep an eye out for him on this floor. Like a basalt enemy or whatever. Oh, golden hand. Gimme. Weak to electricity. And we have kanji, so we'll be fine. Yeah. Nice. Whatever. Nothing happened. Nope. I'm good. Temperance Arcana effect passed. Okay. Now we're no longer getting extra money from battles, so if I see another card, maybe I'll pick it up. Hey, here we go. This is the dude. And weak to wind. Ah, right, the one thing we don't have. Okay. They're fine against physical, so let me just guard here. And, Gale Slash. Okay, got a crit. Nope. Go and Gale Slash again. Punch this dude. Just go and punch him. Yep. There we go. Do I want Oberon? No, not really, but... yeah, I wanted the Arcana chance at least. What's Lovers? I don't remember what Lovers is. Lovers is... powerful shadows will not appear for a while. I don't care about that. There's the coal. Yep. Okay, so we're good on the drop item. Let's just go ahead and grab all the chests then. I guess we'll keep running down and see how many chests we can grab. We don't need to do any fights from now on, though, so at least we can run past them all. But yeah, I mean, free chest is free chest, right? More keys, more SP restoring items, more mirrors. I really do think that mirrors and stuff are going to be useful against Shadow Teddie. Like physical mirrors, so because I think he has Heat Wave, and he always like asks, was it Rakunda? Is it Makunda or something, where it lowers everybody's defense beforehand. So you can either have people defend or throw up a physical mirror. Golden chest, we don't care about that. Need to keep our keys for the current dungeon. Yeah, I didn't know about this behavior. If that is truly the case, where it refreshes like the dungeons when you go to a new dungeon, I guess that kind of makes sense, because maybe the way it works on the back end is that when you go to the dungeon for the first time, it like generates the layout for it, but like it also does that for the other dungeons. Like it refreshes, it just runs the thing where it like refreshes all the dungeons on the back end. Maybe that's why, if I had to guess. That would be my guess of like why it does that. In which case, I guess it would refresh like all the floors and like what's on them and everything. Hey, nice physical mirror. There we go. I wonder how many of those I have. Let's find out, shall we? If I can get through all the drop items. Jeez, look at all those drop items. Okay. Yeah, I have 4 physical mirrors. Okay, that's not too bad. I would like more. I would like more. Yeah, and then I guess we'll have to check with Yukiko's castle. Like I said, there are some drop items I want from there. We didn't find too many of them, though. I don't know. But maybe with speed up, it would be a bit easier. At the very least, I should go through and like double check and see if there's like new chests to be had there, or if it's because we beat the boss, the extra boss for this dungeon or whatever. I'm glad I have speed up though. Like this would be a much more tedious process without it, even though it's like somewhat tedious even with it, but at least it's like half as tedious, right? Oh shoot. Okay. Rebellion and then Rampage. Yeah, I think, yeah, these guys don't do too much damage with our current armor and stuff. Okay. I think we can just rush these guys down, right? Yeah. Because they're only doing like 1 damage a hit. Granted, they can get crits with the Rebellion, but... yeah. Oh. Let's not rush down these guys necessarily. Weak to electricity, just guard. Guard. Mazio. Man, there are quite a few songs that the album art isn't just playing for. I think I have to redo a little bit of stuff with that. Yeah. I don't know, I've been thinking about what I want to overhaul about the layouts and stuff. Went through and made a whole like step-by-step list of like all the things that need to get done on each of the layouts over the next week here. Yeah. This week's gonna be busy. I got some graduation stuff to attend to. I gotta get a couple of things done, as much as I can get done with the time I have, if I'm gonna have a full-time job here soon. So work on some projects and all that kind of stuff. Get some things situated, and then also gonna try and like stream a couple of things and like watch the P4 anime with you guys and stuff. So it's gonna be a busy week, but trying to use the time I have while I have it, you know. What was that? P3 is about time, not having a time, making good use of your time and all that, right? I wonder what the theme of like P6 will be. If P3 was like living with the fact of death, you know, and P4 is about truth and finding the truth and hard truths and all that kind of stuff. I wonder what P6 will be about. P5 was about rebellion and like tearing off the mask you use in front of others. I didn't relate to it as much. Maybe that's because I'm a fairly open person with how I am in public and everything, but personally I just didn't relate to P5 as much in terms of themes. I also think it's like a less deep theme, because the problems with Japanese society isn't the problem with every single society, if that makes sense. And because it was talking more about stuff specific to Japanese culture and Japanese society and issues there, I don't think it resonated as much as like everybody goes through like living with the fact that death is a reality, right? Which is what P3 is kind of about. Everybody goes through trying to figure out what is real and like the truth, even if it's a hard truth, and like dealing with hard truths. That's what P4 is about. P5 is about like rebellion and masks and stuff. It's not quite the same thing. I would prefer if I think it works better when the main theme is like more universally applicable, because there are a lot of very core like truths that everybody goes through, and you can kind of see that with a lot of media that's like popular in like different cultures and stuff. Like Star Wars deals with like ideas that are like good and evil, redemption, heroism, faith. It deals with stuff like that, right? And those are some pretty universal concepts, and I think that, and like the way it's shot and everything, where you can kind of tell what's going on even without the dialogue, kind of like helps Star Wars be, and especially the original trilogy, be so like widely enjoyed across multiple cultures and like time periods and groups of people, you know. Is like that is by talking about and dealing with fundamental issues that everybody goes through. It just makes things much more applicable, you know. Like, you don't need to like get too heavy-handed with it, but I think having general themes that like everybody can relate to is, you know, good for a piece of media. Not necessary, but okay. Almost under the kanji dungeon at least. Then we gotta go through the Yukiko dungeon a minute and double check and see if there are new chests there. And I also want to grab some drop items from there if possible. I'll see if I can find at least one of those dudes. If I can find at least one of those dudes as I run through those couple of floors where he's supposed to spawn, I'll go and head ahead and try and find some more. But man, I had a real hard time finding any yesterday when I looked. I only found one after like half an hour. Ah, shoot. Missed the door opening prompt. I think these guys are weak to ice, which both of the people who can use ice are down. Oh, I don't know what these guys are actually weak to. Okay. Let me find out in a minute. I don't know. Yeah, they're weak to ice. Okay. Just guard. Good thing they don't do a lot of damage, otherwise MC probably would have gone down. Alright. Oh, another group. Okay. Let's see what we got. Oh, just these dudes. Alright. Okay. All right, last floor, and then we can head over to the next thing. Cross this one off the list. See, anything good? Magic mirror. Yeah, I'll take that. Could be useful for some bosses. I don't know. Most of the time when a boss uses magic, they're usually immune to it themselves. But it could be useful for covering weaknesses or something. Physical mirrors are a bit more useful in that respect because even if something uses a physical attack, it doesn't necessarily mean it's immune to physical attacks. But magic, a lot of the time for bosses, they're using elemental spells that they either resist or null or something, right? Oh, is the audio on the music good? Like, is it at a good level? Is it too quiet, too loud? Let me know if it is either. I think it should be about right, but I'll have to watch back on the VOD and double check that myself, I guess. Should probably clip something out of this stream anyway. At least the boss fight or something. All right, so that's that done. Let's go check the Yukiko dungeon, see if there's any chests there. Let me just save just in case. I doubt we're gonna die in the Yukiko dungeon. It's literally the first dungeon, but you know, better safe than sorry. Or if we like don't save and then like we die later to something else and I haven't saved, it would be annoying. Like go through. So okay, so continue from the 8th floor. We're looking for the golden cloth from Phantom Mage. He's on the 6th and the 7th floor. So let's just run down. Yeah, it looks like going to the new dungeon refreshed all the old dungeons as well. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind. I mean, double the chests pretty much, right? So that's nice. But yeah. Oh, right. We should be killing enemies on this floor because he might be on this floor. Oh, right. This dude blocks. Weak to wind. Have we ever tried fire? Apparently not. Let's just try fire. Otherwise, we'll just run away. Maybe I should bring Yosuke for this one. Okay. I guess we'll have to go grab Yosuke a minute because that's annoying that we can't deal with this dude. We just have to run away from him. We'll swap him out for Yukiko, maybe? I don't know. Maybe Kanji. Alright, where was the stairs? It's so funny that we can start from the 8th floor, but like it's all been re-randomized. These dudes we should be able to auto. Yeah. I don't know, I guess we could just run away from that one dude. I don't need to do shuffle time. Yeah, because he should either be on the 7th or 6th. Okay. I feel like the only time I've seen this guy, though, that I'm looking for is on the 6th floor. Again, if I kill him enough times and get his drop item, I can get a katana for the MC that gives him more agility, which would be nice. To boost some of Pixie's stats, obviously. But it's not a big deal. I could always do this later, too. Let's just run through, and if like I said, if I see him, great. If not, then whatever. There are other weapons I can get for the MC that boost his stats as well, so not the end of the world or anything. Gosh, you know what? I kind of hate that it refreshes all the previous dungeons, because that means that the optimal way to play is to go through all the dungeons, grab all the chests before going to the new dungeon, which is fine when we speed up like 1 or 2 dungeons, but imagine if it's like 3 or 4. But it's technically the optimal way to do this challenge, which is annoying because it would be nice to have the treasure chests, but man, imagine running through the same dungeons over and over again. I don't know, maybe for the grinding stuff or whatever. Yeah, maybe I won't do it every time, but if it's like something we can do, if it lines up well with a grinding stream or something. Yeah, I haven't seen that dude at all. I don't know. Is it you? No, you're just the stupid table again. Stupid table. Stupid table immune to everything besides wind, including physical for some reason. I don't know. Kill a couple guys. Oh, right. These guys reflect physical. Right. There's some nostalgic music. Pokemon League and Pearl, Diamond, and Platinum has some really good music. Yeah, I haven't played a Pokemon game in a long time, man. It'd be fun to do again, even if it's off stream or something. Ah. Gosh, the stupid table. The stupid table that's immune to everything. Alright, yeah, you know, I'm just gonna grab all the chests and leave. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I'll come back for this later, maybe, but I think there's probably better items I can get, to be honest, for the MC later on as well, too. It's not a big deal. Let's just move on. I'd like to get to the Shadow Teddie fight today. I don't want to spend all day just farming out items that like may or may not be useful later down the line. So it's not worth it. I think we're doing fine. Let's just grab the chest and we'll move on. Okay, but before we go, we do have to do Margaret's request, so let's grab the chest. We'll do Margaret's request up to our current level, if possible, or we'll set up like a persona with growth 2 if we need to or something. We can learn a skill if we need to or something like that. And then we'll go ahead, sell all of our junk, do some busy work, buy some items and stuff, and then come back and beat the boss. And that'll be good for today. Yeah, I wanted to throw up the like thing that shows what's playing on stream today, because yesterday I was like, oh yeah, if somebody likes the music, they have no idea what it is unless I tell them, which I always find it kind of annoying. There wasn't a really good place for it, so I just kind of put it over the death counter. I mean, so far so good, right? I mean, most of the time we'd be using this is just because I'm like going through a previous dungeon anyway, so hopefully we wouldn't need to increment the death counter anyway, but the other thing we could do is we could grind up some more levels. Maybe let me double check and see if anybody has any skills that they're pretty close to learning, or if they're close to leveling up, maybe. Like, well, I know we're good on Kanji, so, or sorry, on Yosuke. if Kanji levels up 2 more times, he gets Fatal End, which would be kind of useful. Is 34 doable? It is definitely doable because Yosuke got there. Oh yeah, he's got like 9 more XP, so he'll be at 33 here soon. We could get Bufla, but that's not going to be useful for Chie because, you know, ice skills on Shadow Teddie aren't going to be useful at all. So I guess the only thing we could really do is maybe get Kanji up to level 34. That would be kind of worthwhile to get Fatal End. Shoot. But apart from that, like, yeah. Yeah, there's level 33. I guess I could double check and see how much XP we're getting from some of the final floor fights of the Rise dungeon. See how long it would take. I don't think I have anything else I want to farm out from the Rise dungeon. No, I do. Shoot. There's the stupid Phantom Master. It gives the Invigorate passive. It gives the first Invigorate accessory. You know what? I'll just do that on like a farming stream. That sounds like a great farming stream thing to do at some point here. I don't think it's going to be worthwhile. I think it would be worthwhile to do, but I really don't want to do that today. I just want to get to the next boss fight, to be honest. I think we're just going to ignore that. Yeah. Yep, let's go ahead and yeah, I'll do that. I'll save that for later. It's not like it's something from a rainy day enemy or anything, so I can just do it whenever. And then maybe I'll come back for the Eye Katana as well. And just do a stream of like that kind of stuff. Maybe sometime, maybe this Friday or a later Friday. But getting the Invigorate passive accessory would be a good thing to do, so. Okay. 2 more floors to go. We're on the 3rd floor, so. Oh, right. This is just a pretty straightforward floor. Okay. 1 more floor to go. And the fog's pretty dense on this floor. Each seed, yeah. Well, I guess if I did play on physical hardware, I wouldn't be able to do anything like this for future games. And I wouldn't be able to run it at a higher internal resolution. Yeah, I don't know if I want to play it on physical hardware or not. Because there are some advantages of playing it this way, right? But it would be kind of cool to play some of these games on physical hardware. At the very least, I'd like to, once I finish this playthrough, I'll probably transfer over the save and try out the game a little bit on physical hardware. See what it looks like at least. On an actual CRTV and everything, right? Okay. Margaret time. Okay, let's go ahead and save. And then we'll go ahead and, sorry, no Chrono Trigger, but I think that's enough speed up for now. I'll have to find it. Oh. There it goes. My bad. Okay. Whew. That's loud after... What was just the music before? Okay. I'll have to find a better way of muting and unmuting that. Okay. Let's see. Oh, back on normal speeds. Ugh. The other thing we could do is level up Kanji. Well, let's do the Margaret thing, and then maybe I'll level up Kanji in a minute. Get Fatal End. I should maybe also double check the wiki and see what level it recommends for the next boss fight. I imagine we're at it. At most, it's probably level 34, which I think most of the party is already. Okay. Let's see. So... Am I full on personas? Yeah. So let's do some random persona fusion, and then I'll try and make that thing for Margaret's request once I've cleared out some room. Matador. Oh, I haven't made Mothman yet. Do I want anything off of Ose? Not really. Not besides in growth too, I guess. Like I don't need Ose to get leveled up and get anything else really. If I level up one more time on the MC, I could get an Almighty skill, which would be good for later, but yeah. Yeah, we might do an extra stream this Friday, while I can. Alright, well, one thing at a time. Foul Breath. Electric Break. Yeah, sure, whatever. Mazionga next. Could be good. For Pixie. Although I guess now we have Kanji, so we don't need to worry about that too much. What do we need to worry about? Just kind of like making a good Pixie that's either good in general or good for the next dungeon. Whatever that means. Whether it's to counter the mid-boss or to counter the final boss of the dungeon. Probably making some Pixie somewhat tanky or defensive would be good just in general. Throw Endure on her or something from Oni. Oni still hasn't leveled up. No, he needs to level up a few more times before he gets Endure, so... let's make a Gadon and get growth too. Moving and schmoving again. Use this Gadon with something else. And then we'll fuse Gadon with something. I can't make Genbu yet. It's level 40. Mithra? We haven't made Mithra yet. Sure. Let's make Mithra. With growth too here a minute. What is Repatra? I don't remember what Repatra is. Recovers one ally from knockdown or dizzy status. Okay. Understood. What else can we make? I could combine, make a Rakasham in it. I don't know if that's anything better than what I've got now, but yeah, I could make another Gadon. Get another growth too, baby. Pass that around as much as possible. Other thing we could do is we could make a King Frost a minute with growth too. Try and get null light or null fire. I don't know if we need to do that right now though. I'll have to look at the next dungeon after today, obviously. See what we're doing for that. Okay. I think that's good for now. Because I don't want to get rid of Genga yet. Because I wanted to get Mediorama. Because I might pass that on to Pixie. Oni, I'm trying to wait on. Mothman, I just made. Mithra, I just made. But I guess it doesn't matter too much. If I can make something with any of those three that I don't have yet, it'd be worthwhile. So I have Lamia. I have Mithra. Yeah. Okay. I think that's good. All right. So what do we need to do for the current request? Okay. So persona for Margaret request. Ipadon Tara with Sukukaja. Yeah, we can get all the way up to, it looks like rank 5 if we do all the requests, but we'll see here. So, perform a number. Okay. Sylph and Okabach. Okay. Sylph and Okabach. Getting there. 31% of personas registered. Not bad. I should have a Sylph and an Okabach in here somewhere. Oh, there's Sylph. That's where I buy it. And then we're trying to get Sukukaja. Yeah. And there's Okabach. Okay. And we're trying to pass down Sukukaja onto Ipadantara, so. There it is. Let me just save state so in case we get a random fusion accident, we don't have to do this again. If for the next one we have to level Anzu to level 19. Might have to do some math on that. Try and get Anzu to growth too. Or see what level he's at if we have a high enough social link rank with his Arcana to just get him. Alright, let me go ahead and register this up on Dantara because he's got a higher level than the one that we have now. And he'll have Sukukaja, so in the unlikely event I do New Game Plus, I can just use this Ippon Dantara for New Game Plus as Margaret request. Okay. And then I think we have to leave and come back in for her to do fulfill the request.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
In Ippa with Sukukaja, you've successfully completed the quest. Well-rounded, flexible, muscular, splendid. You've done good work here. You're indeed the one with infinite potential. Now I'm even more curious about you. Well then, for my next request, bring me a matador with the Mahama skill. I know if that anyone can do this for me, it's you. I eagerly await your return. Okay, so let me do a little bit of math here. So Anzu is level 15, and it has to get to level 19, yeah, for Mahama, which we can then put on matador that way. So Anzu is from the Hierophant Arcana. We have done a little bit with the Hierophant Arcana, right? I think we're still going to need to put Growth 2 on this then, because I don't think it's going to be enough, because that's 3 levels from base, right? No, 4 levels from base. Yeah, the Hierophant Arcana is only rank 3. That's not going to be enough. Okay, so I'm going to need to put Growth 2 on Anzu. Yeah, and then maybe we'll go level up Kanji and Impa Nantara and work on Margaret's requests. Okay. So, what do we have that has Growth 2 that we can use to make Anzu? Mothman. Nope, not an option. Oh. Osei, not an option. Gadon, not an option. I guess maybe we could check triple reverse fusion. I always forget because there's the triple fusion in this. What about just Gadon? Regular Gadon. Does Gadon have any? Nope. Okay. Mothman? Nope. Osei. Nope. Okay. Ganga. Nope. Mithra. Nope. Okay. I don't want to get rid of Oni. Incubus. Nope. Right. Okay. Just gotta double check both the double and the triple fusion. This has Growth 1. Okay. We might have to move some things around then. Like, we might have to go through a couple of things. Let's go ahead and go to, like Gadon, because everything else is probably going to be past Gadon that has Growth 2. So let me go to Gadon a minute. I think I have one of these on me, right? Yeah, I already have one, so that'll be useful. Let me see Future Fusion, Forward Fusion. What's the lowest level persona I could make with Gadon? Q-Sith. Okay. Does Q-Sith work for you? Yes, it does. Okay, cool. So we'll make a Q-Sith by using Phoenix, which I should have. I already have both of these. Okay, cool. So we just need to grab Gadon and Phoenix. Let me just pass down Growth 2 onto this a minute, and then I can probably actually register this Q-Sith as well. Let me just save state so we don't get a random fusion accident and have to summon things out again. And then I think we need a Lilim with this, if I remember correctly. Okay. So let's go ahead and register that Q Sith a minute. And then Anzu wanted Q Sith plus Lilim. Okay. Lilim is a devil persona, around level 10 or so. Yep. There's the Anzu, and we need to pass down growth 2 to it. There we go. That'll work. Rank 3. That'll be fine. And then I can register this Anzu so we can pass around growth 2 some more if we need to later. Yeah, and then it needs to level up to level 19. To get what we need for Matador. So I think going to level up Kanji to like level 34 or leveling up Anzu to level 19 would be a good thing to do a minute. Let me just register the Anzu. Oh no, it's the first time we made that. Okay, fair enough. Alright, let's go ahead and leave a minute. And then let's head over to the Risei dungeon again. Yep. We'll swap out Yukiko for... Well... never mind. We can leave Yukiko out. Alright, let me go ahead and get the game again real quick. And then throw in the music. And then I can tab. Did I save? I don't know if I saved. Let me go back and save real quick. I feel like I did, but I don't want to have to do that fusion again, so. Okay. Yeah, and then we'll go until either Anzu gets level 19 or Anji gets level 34. Whichever happens first, and then we'll evaluate at that point. Okay. We'll just hang out on the 10th floor here, kill some things. Oh, what? Did this dungeon get new layouts too? Huh, I wonder why that happened. That's very odd that there's new layouts. Interesting. Because that means new treasure chests, so I'll have to look into that. When does the floors refresh? Because that's weird. I wouldn't have expected that the floors would refresh on this as well. The wind, ice, and we don't have we don't have Yosuke. Shoot. Maybe we just should have Yosuke here instead of Yukiko. Okay. Well, one thing at a time. Ice, and then just gotta hit that dude with anything. Yep. Yeah, a lot of music in there from games I've played on stream, for obvious reasons. I think most of it is, to be honest with you. Okay, so we got 756 XP from that. Yeah, so it's definitely doable to get... Oops. To get, Kanji to level 34, but I think he's probably going to get to level 34 before Anzu gets to level 19. which is fine. We'll just keep Anzu around until we get the required level that we need for him. For the request. Not a big deal one way or another. I just gotta remember to keep up with that with Margaret. Hank is kicking our butts here a little bit. There we go. Nice, Pixie leveled up at least. More magic. Diorama, both the girls a minute, and then we can have Yukiko Medea. I imagine this dude's weak to fire, but considering they just covered that up, that's probably not going to be an option. Yeah, okay. Ah. Nice. Missed on that one. Okay. Shoot. Okay. And then assault dive. Man, this song is pretty quiet, huh? Here, let me just skip to the next one. Can't believe that one's so much more quiet than the rest. Audio levels on that one must be just like way lower for some reason. Okay. Dang it. Messed that up. Shooting a bunch of those guys that are weak to wind too. Yeah, I should have brought Yosuke for this, I guess. I forgot about this group of enemies. Oh well. We'll make do. She's got physical attacks that hit everybody, so we always have like Mazio and Miragi and stuff, so. Oh, ouch. Huh, interesting. It has one of those hands, use that one skill that you sacrifice yourself to heal all the other party members. Forgot about that skill. Let's go and recarm Anji for once. Yukiko didn't go down, so she can actually revive somebody. Yeah, recarm to sacrifice yourself, heal everybody else to full. Pretty useless for the MC, obviously, and for most party members, but gets some use in SMT, but for random enemies, super useful. Oh shoot. Okay. Did you see that? 874 damage. Woo! Thank goodness for power charge. That was because of power charge. Thank goodness for the buffs from hanging out with people, huh? Thank goodness I went to that hospital with Kanji, otherwise I'd be the one going to the hospital right now. All right. Just go and Zionga and finish it off. Yep. I don't really need any of these. I guess let me go ahead and try and grab like King Frost or the Titania. Oh, okay. Well, let's grab the Titania if we can then. I like the card flip thing. Yeah. Oh, Arcana Chance. Lovers. I think Lovers is heal everybody to full or put everybody to 1 HP, right? That might actually be worthwhile. Everybody's HP is kind of low. Let me just double check that that is what it does. Powerful Shadows will not be here for a while. Oh, no, I don't need that. No, that's fine. Yeah, I don't need that to happen. There's Anzu at level 18 at least. Yeah, he needs 4,000 more XP. Yeah, because Yukiko is gonna level up again before Anzu does, or at least around the same time. I guess we could go until Anzu gets to level 30, or sorry, until he gets to level 19, and then do the Margaret request. But yeah, let's just get Kanji to level 34, get Fatal End, and move on. It's already been almost 4 hours. Do want to get to that boss today, so yeah. I'll have to offload some of the busy work to Fridays and stuff a bit more. Yeah, I guess we'll just run down, do some fights until we level up Kanji and then leave. See if we can get some. See if we can get some chests on the way down. Well, at least I don't have to worry about paying the fox again because we're gonna leave after this, so. Man. Those tanks are killers. So ridiculous that there are so many enemies around here that can just one-shot you by doing a normal attack. Maybe it's because of our armor. Maybe if we had our armor up to date, it wouldn't be as bad. But yeah. What do we got? Hermit? No, I don't want that. Started to memorize what all the effects of the different cards are, so we'll go down one floor. Shouldn't get too far away from the 11th floor because we'll probably just use that to teleport down rather than using up a go home. But I guess we could anyway. Yeah, that's fine, probably. Yeah, if we can open up some more chests on the way, that's fine. Yeah. Should remember that I have Yukiko on me, so I need to hit everything with fire. With the MC. Should let her use some of her SB as well. Okay. Shoot. Missed that. Ah, it's the tank too. Mind charge. Fufu died. Jeez. Tanks are so annoying. They just one-shot so easily. Oh my gosh. It's not worth it. It's not worth the fight. I'd rather fight a different group of enemies. Yeah, no. We're gonna leave after this, after I get Kanji to level 34 here. And we're gonna come back the next in-game day, because what I want to do is sell all my junk that I got from this dungeon run. Obviously get the money and buy some healing items and stuff, but also if we can get the junk, if we can sell the junk, we also get access to more armor and stuff. So I want to update our armor for our party members before we go in against the boss. Because right now we're still using armor from the Kanji dungeon and a few things we've picked up from like the golden chests, so. Then we can turn in some requests as well at the same time. Nice, 35 for the MC at least. And Anzu got to level 19. Okay, yeah, there's Mahama. So we can go and do the next Margaret request. Cool, okay. So it must have XP, it must have level scaling on XP then. Yeah, because Kanji hasn't leveled up yet. All right, he's almost leveled up. I think one more battle. Should be good to go. Yeah. Miss, nice. Power charge, okay. What should we do here? I think I should just hit this dude. Like Agilao. Mazio. And then Gale Slash. And then Miragi. Yeah, Ricarmda, there it is. But there's only one left. Okay. Cool. Come on. Salt dive. Oh, that's not good. Agilao. Okay. Guard. Kill rush. Agilao. Okay, we're getting out of here. Yeah, it's 34. That's Fatal End for Anji. Let me just double check that the wiki says that we're at the level that the wiki recommends, and then we'll get out of here. I think we should be. Yeah, we can go ahead and do the Margaret request. Maybe make the next persona for the Margaret request if we can. Or to the point where we have to level one up for a skill or something, but... Okay. So this is... that. Let me see what level it recommends. I'm not seeing a level recommendation. Okay. I assume we're fine. Which level is the actual boss? Level 35? Yeah, okay, so we're right around there, I think. Usually, most of the time, you're probably like a level or two below the boss. So that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, the bosses are level 35, so I think if we're all like level 34 or so, which I think we are at this point, should be fine? Question mark? Actually, I should keep those tabs about the bosses open, because I'm probably going to want those in a minute. Okay. Let's, go ahead and use a go home item. Just get out of here. Yeah, we have 10 of them. It's fine. And then... return to entrance. Me. This. That. Okay. Man. Let's go ahead and register the Anzu. Use it with Bareth to get Matador with Mahama. And then Bareth. Bareth is Hierophant, right? No. Tower? Hanged Man. Okay, fair enough. And then fuse Bareth with Anzu. And we're trying to get Mahama. Growth 2 would be nice as well, but it's not necessary. If we can just get Mahama, that'd be nice. Oh, there was Mahama. Yeah, let's go for that then. I'm not gonna try and get Growth 2 on this, it doesn't matter. And then we'll register this Matador, leave, come back in. Okay. So let's leave, come back in, and then she'll give us the next request. And then we can set up for that one. Either make the next persona we need with growth 2, or do the next request if we have a high enough, like, rank of that
Welcome
arcana.
to the Velvet Room.
Ah, Matador. And he has Mahama. You have successfully completed the quest. What a beautiful persona. This fascinating dance, performed by a true sportsman. I'm amazed. You're so young, but you hold such masculinity within your soul. I can feel my heart beat faster. Thank you. I'm strongly confident that you are the one I've been searching for. I want to see more of your soul. Yeah, it'd be nice if we could do the whole boss fight in one day, but doing it in 2 days isn't bad either. Like, doing the whole dungeon in 2 days isn't bad either. Technically, we could go through and run through all the dungeons and grab the chests again, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm just gonna call it good once we've beaten the boss today. So, bring me a Gadon that knows Rampage. If anyone can do this for me, it's you. Okay. I think we have to level up Ares for this one. Ares is strength, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, level Ares to level 28 and fuse it with a Shisha or a Legion. Okay, so we need to do a little bit of fusion calculations here. Let me close any tabs that I can. Okay, so Ares. Does the Ares we have in our compendium already have growth 2 on it? It might. This is a chariot. Okay. I don't know if we've hung out much with chariot. So no, it doesn't. Okay. So we need to make one. That's fine. Can we use Gadon by any chance? Or no? No, we can't. Okay, so Gadon plus Ouroboros. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab out a Gadon. And then an Ouroboros, which is Magician, obviously. And so we need to pass down growth 2. Oh, we could do some other fusion as well. It's not a hugely important right now, though. Anyway, we just need to pass down growth 2. Although he's probably going to want those physical skills, but as long as we can get growth 2, it doesn't matter what else he gets. You know, resist physical, though. There it is. Oh, rank 5. Okay, so he'll get a decent amount of XP from this. We'll still have to level him up probably a bit more. I don't think he's going to get Rampage right from the start. But with growth 2, beat the boss and do a bit of grinding maybe later. We can get him to get Rampage. Yeah, I'll have to remember to keep up on the, oh no, there's Rampage. Oh, okay. And then we just fuse him with something else and we get Gadon with a Rampage, I guess. All right. Let me, just register this Ares since he has growth 2 on him and everything. Nice. Another request done. So, register Ares. Yep. And then, so Ares plus Shisha or Legion. Do I have either of those on me? I might have Legion or something on me. No, I didn't grab one. Okay, fair enough. There's Legion right there. And so we're trying to get Rampage on Gadon here, so. Oh, there it is. Right there. Okay. And then I guess we'll register this Gadon. And then the next one is Neko Shogun with Bufala. Which we need King Frost. Okay. And Huapo, which we do have, so. Oh, shoot. The next thing we need is also Anzu with level 20. Good thing I registered that other one. Okay. Okay. Yeah, and then we'll register this Gadon. We'll go back out, come back in. Set up the next one. Okay. What's up, dude? Oh, nothing much. Just working through Margaret's requests a minute.
Welcome to the Velvet
As best
Room.
I can, anyway. This Gadon has Rampage. I see. You have successfully completed the quest. You know why I asked you to bring me such a beast? Because I wanted you to be aware that even an innocent boy like you can harbor such a dreadful creature inside. And I wanted to ride on it for a bit. But this persona seems too hot for me. Can I extinguish its flame? I'm kidding. I wouldn't harm your persona nor yourself. I think. Yeah, that's one thing I hope is voiced. Like, if they're doing all the social links voice, I hope that Margaret's like stuff here gets voiced. I always thought it'd be interesting to hear the actual voice actress do these lines. Well then, for my next request, I'd like a Neko Shogun capable of Bufala. If anyone can do this for me, it's you. Alright. So, for this one, we need to fuse Huapo and King Frost with Bufala. So, does King Frost get it by default, or... Because I know I have a King Frost that's from default stuff, yeah. Okay, so let me pull out this King Frost and this Huapo that's over here. Oh, I don't have enough room for that. Okay, let me fuse away a couple of things then that I'm not using. Like this Matador with like something. Oh, there, we can just fuse these two things and get a Huapo. Yeah, it doesn't matter what it has on it. I just need it for fusion and stuff. There we go. Waste not, want not. Save ourselves a little bit of money here. As long as we don't get a random fusion accident. Nope, we're good. And then... doubles evasion against ice attacks. I don't care about that. Never going to be something I'm going to pass down to Pixie, so... Gosh. Okay, and then so we need to pass down Bufala when we fuse the Huapo and King Frost together, and then we need to fuse all 4 Mitumas together, which I don't know if I have all 4 Mitumas or not. I guess we'll find out in a minute. Oh, I can't do cross fusion yet, can I? Yeah, okay. Well then, let me just fuse the King Frost and the Huapo together. This is fine, because I can just register this Mituma, and then when I need it, I can do that. Yeah, because I think cross fusion is unlocked as we progress the story. I don't think it's too much farther from now that we get it, but yeah. I don't think we can do cross fusion yet to make Neko Shogun, so we'll have to wait for that. Although that does mean I'm probably doing fine on levels then. If the plot has like not caught up to like the level I'm at. Yeah. I wonder if there's a modifier on how much XP you get on hard difficulty. I don't think there is, but there might be. Yeah, that was a little sus to me too, the ride on a bit. You have a beast inside you and I would like to ride it. I'm doing pretty good today. How are you? I think we're finally gonna get to the boss fight a minute. I gotta go like sell all of our junk and buy some new armor, but apart from that, I think we're pretty much good to go. I just wanted to get through some of Margaret's requests while I could. But looks like we're caught up on them for now, so let me just register that persona I just made, so that way if I need it later, if I fuse it away accidentally, I can just pull it out from the compendium. All right. I think that's everything. Let me go ahead and save just in case it's not, and then I'll leave for today, and then we'll go sell all of our junk and come back in and fight the boss. Bosses, I should say, technically, but yeah. All right. Hopefully after all this preparation, it's not too much of a pain. Can we hang out with Nanako? Sure. If I go upstairs, it's just gonna make me rest anyway, because we went to the dungeon, so we might as well do this. Let me just look up her social link a minute so I know what to say during it. Link, I think we're at like rank 4 with her, I think. Could be wrong. I think that's about right. Oh, I don't know if I have a persona for this. I don't know if it matters, though. Oh. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. It was just a regular hangout. Maybe I should make sure I have I have the right personas for social link stuff after I do the dungeon, but I'll worry about that later. Alright, let's go do some, let's check the, Tanaka show. See if there's anything useful. What do we got, Tanaka? Mythlake sword. Or we have some healing items. What is the Mythlake sword? Let's find out, shall we? I have a feeling it's not that good, actually. It's a two-handed sword with 140 base attack and 80% accuracy. I'll just take the healing items. Yeah. 80% accuracy is not that great. And we want something that's going to give, like, some stats or something to Pixie, probably, instead. If we're doing that for the MC's main weapon. Alright, let's head out. Let's see, it's Sunday, so they haven't restocked the vending machines. We'll have to find somebody to hang out with. No, we'll have to head back into the dungeon anyway, so we're fine. Let's stop outside the Dojima house, actually. Because there should be that lady with a bait, which I gotta grab. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. Okay. So funny that that's like one of the only ways to get bait in this game. It's just once a day, just taking that lady's leftovers, pretty much. Okay. Let's head over to shopping district. Alright, let's see how much money we get from selling all of this stuff. Because we should have a good amount of money now. When's the next missable book, by the way? I should keep an eye on that. Alright, sell items. Sell all materials. 50k. 58k, rather. That's pretty good. Alright, let's spam through him, like adding a bunch of things to the store. I wish they had a way to consolidate all of these, like, notifications of him adding things to the store. Oh well. Alright, he's all done. So let's see, accessories, any new accessories that we want? Vision. No, not really. Okay. And then armor. Let's double check our armor a minute. So the one we're wearing right now has +2 defense. I think our best bet is probably this hard armor here. Yep. We can also sell some old equipment. Yeah. If we're done with it. And then, who else are we using for the boss fight? We're using Kanji and Yosuke and Chie, so I think the girls should be fine on armor. We can double check, but I think they're probably fine. But the guys probably should swap for what they have now. Actually, I don't know. It's kind of a side grade. You know what? Here's what we'll do. Let me swap out. So let's buy a hard armor and swap it out for what Kanji has on now. But let's not sell the purple suit. We'll put that on Yosuke. Let me do that before I forget. I'll have to come back in a minute, but I don't want to forget to do this. I think Yosuke would look good in a purple suit. Probably wouldn't look too bad on him. Alright, I think we're good on armor then. Let me double check weapons. Anything for the MC that would be useful? Nope. Nothing that'll give him like extra stats or anything. Yeah, it would give more attack or something, but like, we don't need that on him. Pixie's going to be using mostly physical skill, or mostly elemental skills anyway, magic skills. SP plus 40 SP is still not worth changing out for this. Yeah, that weapon for Yosuke is pretty good for most of the game, honestly. Skill Greaves, that's one thing I wanted to make sure I farmed out enough for. +1 to all stats. Hit rate is a bit lower than what we have on now, but the +1 to all stats is like good. Now you're good, man. You're just in, British. You're just in time for the boss fight. Just find some new armor, and then I'm gonna head over and do that in a minute. Kanji, I think Kanji should be fine. Yeah. Because we got the weapon for completing the extra boss in his dungeon, so that's probably gonna hold him over for a while. So I think we're pretty good on equipment at this point. Okay, let's go check on healing items, because we could probably use a few more healing items. Let me see how many of those Maka leaves I have. I have 3. Let's buy 3 more. That's going to be kind of expensive, but we should have enough left over for the, for daily life stuff, so. Okay. Ah, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, these are kind of expensive, but they're very useful. 200 HP to all allies. And then I think that should mostly be good. I think I do actually need some more revival beads. Yeah. Buy like 4 more of these. Because I only have 2. Alright, that should be good. 20k should be plenty for daily life stuff. Plus whatever we get from the boss or anything. Oh, I could also sell a couple of other things while I'm thinking about it. Because there's some armor and some fans for Yukiko that we don't need anymore. Let me just go through our equipment. Yeah, we don't need any of these. I think this is his basic weapon, right? Yeah. So we don't need that anymore. This was his basic armor. We don't need that anymore. Don't need that. Don't need that. Basic accessory. Don't need that. Okay. Keep that stuff. Let's go turn in... Oh, we can't turn in all of our quests right now. Because some of them are at the school, so we can't turn in all of them. Let me go turn in the couple I can to the old people who are not at the school. Because, yeah, it's a Sunday. And then we'll turn in the rest later. Next in-game day. Hey, Kanji. How's it going? Alright, here's a cool old man. Nice. 15k. That's not bad. Yeah. Back up to a good amount of money again. Yeah, I get that. Sometimes I do, too. But, you know, every little bit of money counts, and it adds one more thing to menu through in this game, so... I don't know, I'm just trying to make sure I hold on to things I'm actually going to use, you know? Here's your old key. Now listen up, if you want to get close to a girl, yeah, okay. Yeah, this is mostly just advice about how to date the girls in this game, as well as getting some knowledge and courage. So, some free knowledge and courage are never bad, though. We need both of those to win Naoto over later, so do her social link. Okay. So, I think that's all the quests I can turn in for now. The rest are at the school, so... I think that's everything, though. I think that's everything I wanted to do. Yeah. Let's just save and head into the dungeon again, I guess. Yeah, I might do another stream on Friday and try and get closer to the next arc, because we'll have to go through a lot of downtime with like Rise and stuff. So I might do... I don't know. We'll see. I kind of want to... What I really want to do is I want to get to another rainy day or something where nobody wants to hang out, and then like go back into the dungeon and like farm out some stuff, because we do need to... I do want to do that, because one of the things we could farm out now from Rise's dungeon is the Invigorate path in the Invigorate 1 accessory, and that would be really good to have. That would be really, really good to have going forward, but it would take some time to farm it out, which would be perfect for a Friday stream, I think. So, might do that. Might try and figure out a way to do that. We'll see. Yeah. We'll see how long the boss fight takes. We might do a little bit of hangout and stuff, but I think for the most part, we're gonna have to wait until like Friday or Saturday. Next Friday or Saturday to do that. Alright. Let's gather everyone at the food court a minute. Okay. Oh, do I have to run all the way back up again? I might have to, actually. Yeah. Because it's another day. Nope, we're good. Okay, cool. All right, let's make a save and see how many attempts it takes us to actually beat this boss, yeah? Hopefully it doesn't take us more than 1 or 2. If it takes more than a few attempts, I might make a save state right at the start of the Shadow Teddie fight, so we don't have to keep going through the dialogue and the resave fight as well. But we'll see. Hopefully it only takes us 1 attempt, right? That would be the hope. Okay. Okay. Here goes nothing. Let me just pull up their the boss's stat blocks a minute so I know what I'm getting myself into.
There it is!
Look, the real one's here too.
They're all watching. All eyes are on me now.
Stop it!
Oh, what's the matter? You want to show your stuff, don't you? How's this?
Please, stop this.
Oh, she wants me to stop. That's so funny. As if that's even close to what you're really thinking, you little skank. You're me, and obviously I'm you.
No, that's not true.
Come on, look. You can't tear your eyes away. This is me. This is who I really am. Not Rosette, the fake celebrity. Look at the girl right in front of you. I'm sick of being some airhead cliche who chokes down everything she's fed and takes it all with a smile. Rosette? Who the hell is she? There's no such person in this world. I'm no one but myself. Come on, look at me.
That's not...
Well then, I guess it's time to prove it. I'm gonna show it all off. Let my naked truth be burned into your brains!
Stop! Stop it! You're... No, don't say it! You're... not me!
Oh, here we go.
Here it comes! Now, I'm finally myself!
Okay.
Here we go.
All right, round 1. Let's see how the resave boss fight goes. It should be mostly pretty standard.
True self.
She's not like, she doesn't resist anything. We just have to hit her till she gets to like 1/3 HP and then defend for the rest of the fight.
Every last inch of myself. And for our guests in the front row,
I think we even get like restored on HP and SP
extra intense service.
before the next
Looks like
boss
she had
fight,
issues
so.
of her own after all. But we'll stop her from going berserk.
Yes, I was like this too. Oh man.
Oh, you're going to rush the stage? What an ill-mannered guest. Maybe you're looking for an experience that's a little more intense.
All right. Agilao. Yeah, we don't even really need to hold back on SP usage or anything. I think it all gets refilled. So just rush and take her health down as much as we can, as fast as we can. And after that, we can just defend once she uses her unique skill.
Here goes. Persona!
She's kind of slippery, huh?
Feast your eyes!
Okay, looks like she's not specifically targeting weaknesses then. So she could have either targeted Chie or Kanji's weakness with that.
Here goes.
Or sorry, not Chie and Pixie's weakness with fire skills. But seems like she's just spamming them randomly. Granted, she does have all the like low level magic skills, so including some like, yeah, there's the multi-hit one. You know, I don't remember those squelching noises from the golden version of this fight. I wonder if they took those out. Or maybe I'm just misremembering. Diorama. The MC.
Ow, sheesh, that hurts.
Assault dive. Gonna try and hold off on using any healing items, but like I said, no point in like conserving SP here. I think it all gets refunded or restored before the next fight. So nice, hit all 3 times.
Enjoying yourself? I've got a ways to go until I show my true self. You ain't seen nothing yet.
Oh, okay, fair enough. I always thought that she was kind of like supposed to be made of paint. That's kind of the vibe I got. Well, okay, fair enough. All right, where's that speed up button? Okay. This might be a problem. I wasn't expecting her to be challenging at all, to be honest. So I don't really know what to, like, yeah. Well, let's just try a couple of times. If it's being an issue, we'll deal with it. Like, if we have to figure something out, we will, but let me just fast forward through this real quick. Okay. Yeah, if she's gonna keep using the fire skills, the one thing we could do is we could just have the MC and Chie defend for this fight, and just have Yosuke and Kanji wear her down, but we'll see how it goes. Maybe we just got unlucky that first time.
Here goes. Question time.
Feast your eyes!
Here goes. Persona.
I wonder if Garla would do more damage with Yosuke.
Here goes. Question time.
Might hit more often.
I've got a ways.
Okay. Oh, here comes the Miragi. Okay, I missed the MC at least. And then Agilao.
Feast your eyes!
Okay. Alright, not too bad. Let me just go ahead and diorama Kanji.
Persona.
Let me try Garla, see how much damage that does with
Here goes.
Yosuke. 83, not bad.
Ow, sheesh, that hurts. Ah,
Here goes. Persona.
Yeah, Miragi on. Okay, we might just have the MC and Chie defend then. Should I get GA back up? I think we just get, like, refunded anyway, right? I don't know. I'm really not wanting to spend, like, items and stuff here. Oh, I should have had the MC defend and had Yosuke heal him. Oh, I guess we'll see. Maybe that was something added in Golden, and I will be very embarrassed or very disappointed. But I think we do get refunded, so... Or, like, you know, restored or whatever. Yeah, I'm not sure if we're getting unlucky or if she's just cycling through different elemental types. She might just be doing that, actually. Like, she might go through fire, then ice, then electric, then wind, or something like that.
Let's do this. Persona. Thanks. Here goes. Persona.
Look at me.
Oh, okay, yeah. She's using Mind Slice, so she's getting close to her HP threshold to start the next thing where we just have to defend for a few turns.
Let's do this. Persona. Here goes. Persona.
What?
Oh, here we go.
Athletic school is in pain and you're still not satisfied? What a finicky guest. You might as well die then.
Yeah, here we go. Now we just have to Alright. We just have to defend now until the fight ends. Wait, you're not gonna analyze Chie down on the ground there?
Take a look.
In a book.
Feast your eyes.
Yeah, I think she might just be going through them randomly. Not sure if it targets weaknesses or not on... I guess once Chia went down, she didn't use any more fire attacks. How's this been going? Well, she killed us the first time around, but it looks like we're gonna get to at least the Shadow Teddie fight this time. It's only been... This is only attempt 2 at this whole thing, but it's taken like all yesterday and today to get through like all the setup work to get to this fight, so hopefully it works out.
What's the deal here? Our attacks keep missing.
Damn. It's like it's anticipating our every move.
Internet's taking a crap, huh?
I'm completely useless.
Yeah, there it goes.
What the?
That power. I think it's scanning us. Oh, this is not good.
When you say not good, what exactly does that mean?
Woohoo! Analysis complete. Okay, here comes my counterattack. See if you can dodge,
Stop it!
You gotta be kidding.
How are we supposed to win? Are we going to die?
I think it's funny that one of the, like, the Navigator Shadow is, like, one of the only scripted losses. The only, like, one of the only
guys
party
can't
members...
die!
No, the only party member that can't fight is somehow the only scripted
What
loss
can I
here
do?
for party
Sensei!
member fights.
But how can I help? Am I going to be all alone again? No, that's not what I want.
Shit! It's winding up again!
forever.
Oh, shit,
Rise's
it's
just so
coming.
powerful. If she ever actually got... if she was ever actually in the fight, she would just decimate everything, I suppose. She has to hide her power level by being the Navigator.
My body's moving on
Let
its own.
Senpai
Why am
look
I
cool.
stepping forward? Wow! I feel like I'm going berserk. I'll do it. Take a good look. at Teddie's last stand!
Oh yeah, the
This high energy reading, is it coming from that weird
Teddie's power up moment.
Teddie,
Going Super
what the hell are
Saiyan.
you doing?
Going Bear 3.
Teddie!
Just vanilla.
Teddie!
You sound so concerned, Kanji.
Hey, you idiot! You could have died!
Yeah, I thought Golden would be too easy for this challenge.
Did I help?
And it's a good chance to try out the original. I guess now, it seems like I'll be able to, you know, have more of an opinion on the remake too, I guess, since I'll have played both Golden and the original.
You didn't just help. You saved our lives.
Neat. I'm so glad. I didn't want to be alone anymore.
Teddie!
What in the world? No! My fine silky fur! I was so proud of it!
Gosh, the flat Teddy sprites are kind of cursed.
Looks like he's gonna be just fine. I guess.
Rise-chan. Where am I? I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
It's not your fault.
No, it's still something that I did. Here, stand up. I'm sorry. You must have been in a lot of pain up to now. You're part of me, but I kept refusing to admit you existed. I was trying to figure out who the real me was. But I realize now that I was on the wrong track. There is no real me. It just doesn't exist.
There's no real me?
You, me, even Rosette. They were all born from me. All of them are... me.
Well, Navigator voice lines. I have good news for you. Yep. Added a couple
Rise-chan,
yesterday,
Careful!
doing like grinding and preparation and stuff for today.
I'm alright. Hey, you're the one who came to the store, right?
Dang, internet's taking a crap. Now of all times? Really? Come on.
Oh, yeah. And these guys came with me.
You briefly introduced yourselves.
I thought I recognized you guys. Thanks, everyone.
We'll explain everything later, but for right now...
What's wrong, Chie?
There's no real me.
Hey, Teddie.
No, get back! Something's coming out of him.
Real? Me? Such foolishness.
What is that thing?
Don't tell me. Is that the other Teddie? Teddie's hidden thoughts?
I believe so, but it seems like there's more. I felt some powerful presence intervene.
Good old
What's going
Amino
on?
Sagiri, if I remember the eyeball's name correctly.
Whoa!
The truth is unattainable. It will always be shrouded in fog. Though you reach through the murk and the gloom to grasp something, you have no means to know it is the truth. In which case, why? What sense is there in yearning for truth? Close your eyes, lie to yourself, live in blissful ignorance. It is a much smarter way to exist.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word you're saying. You're just making it sound difficult because I'm not that smart. How rude. Maybe you can't tell, but I'm thinking as hard as I can.
It is those efforts that I am calling useless. You are hollow, empty. At your core, you know this. You just cannot accept it. So you seek an alternate form, a denial of your nature. You have no lost memories. If you have forgotten anything, it is this truth.
That's a lie.
Shall I spell it out for you? You are but a mere...
I said shut up!
Teddie!
It is the same for you all. You undergo suffering because of your search. This heavy fog.
I wonder if this VA is also the old Shadow, or the old Teddie VA, or if it's just Amino Sagiri's VA.
How can you find something?
Not sure.
You know
Not sure who
what you
the
search
Shadow
for?
Teddie's VA is. The truth has to exist.
Obtaining the truth is simple. All you have to do is believe that it is the truth. Then I will grant you one truth. You will all die here. You sought the truth, only to find death.
Well, that's a lie.
Damn it.
Why should
How am
I
supposed
believe
to fight
anything
something like
a
this
liar
without Teddie?
says? Someone who
It's all
denies
right.
the truth.
Get ready, everyone.
Hey, don't tell me you're fighting with us. You can't take it.
I'm okay. I should be able to take that bear's place. It's my turn to save you all.
Okay. Yeah, this fight is a lot of like him winding up for big attacks and like defending against them and like attacking when we can. It's going to be a bit of a long fight. The design for Shadow Teddie is pretty cool. If we die here,
I am a shadow, the true self.
I'll make a save state at the start of this fight so we don't have to keep going through the Shadow resay thing.
I shall give you the truth.
But let's
you
see if I
claim
can win
to
in the
hold
first attempt
so
first.
dear. The inescapable fact of your death here.
I do think that Shadow Teddie is one of the cooler bosses design-wise.
Was that creepy thing really inside our Teddie?
Guess he was a lot more troubled than he looked. We have to save him.
Foolish beings, accept your end with dignity and grace.
Okay, the only thing that he nulls is light and dark and ice, so... Gonna be here in a minute. Alright. First things first.
Let's do this.
Here goes.
Yeah, this dude has quite a lot of health, so... Mind charge, so yeah, we should defend this turn. I think this is his ice attack, if I remember correctly. I believe he mind charges before he uses Mabufala, and then he lowers our defense before he uses his physical attack. I should remember that we do have physical mirrors to use up if we want to. They'd be good use here for this fight. If somebody's on low health or whatever, rather than defend, they can just use a physical mirror for those.
Here goes. Question time.
Okay. I think I can get rid of silence, but I don't know if I need to on Yosuke or not. Granted, diorama would be nice, but it can wear off on its own. So, since he should either... No, I can't use any skills. Okay, he can't even use physical skills when he's silenced. Okay, fair enough. I think I have something for that. That's HP stuff. I should have something that gets rid of silence, right? Besides the Emerita. No, I don't have anything for that? Huh. I thought I did. Okay. Well, let's just go ahead and use the... Let's just go ahead and use a healing item, I guess. Do we have any medkits? No. I'll take... Yeah, we'll use a value medicine. That's fine. Kind of hesitant to use an Emerita shower. I know it's a boss fight, but if there's something else useful he could be doing like that, it's fine too. Mind charge, okay. Oh, that's right, we have Fatal End as well.
Here goes.
Forgot about that. Yeah, this is a decent amount of damage. That's more consistent. Go ahead and heal GA a minute. Mind charge, okay. Okay. Man, I guess maybe the silence doesn't wear off? I thought it did. So I'll have him heal everybody with an item. No, there it goes. Okay. Yeah, let me use a Maca Leaf. But they're pretty in the game. I think it might be better to just keep using Kill Rush. On average, it's gonna do a little bit less damage, but it costs like 20 less HP, which is kind of nice. Yeah, because how much is this doing? Oh yeah, yeah, just use Kill Rush.
Struggling. Even if you resist, it will all come to naught.
Ultra Charge. Oh yeah, this. Okay.
What? I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, so we can hit him once this turn, and then technically if you do enough damage to him, you can knock him out of the state and leave him vulnerable.
It's a strong one. Don't lower your guard.
Yeah. Is this my favorite boss design in the whole game? It's pretty up there. Yeah, I think it might be, honestly. Certainly out of any party members' shadows, I think this is my favorite. Maybe the true final boss might be a bit better, but I don't know. I do like this quite a bit. How much damage are we doing with Sonic Punch? 61-ish. Okay. See how much we do with Garola. See if we're doing more damage with that.
Here goes. Persona!
Okay. Okay. Defend. It's gonna use its physical attack. Oh wait, right. Let me just, yeah. Oh, yeah. That did 170 damage to him. Okay, next time I'll have to do that for sure. With more people. Be a good use of physical mirrors. Alright. Let me diorama Chie a minute. And then I wanted to test how much he would do with Garla. So it did about 61 with Sonic Punch. What about Garla? 66. So about the same amount. Okay. Good to know.
Here goes. Question time.
Ah, got inflicted with silence on the MC. Let's Life Stone.
Sorry.
Garla.
Here goes.
Over halfway done.
Here goes.
Yeah, like I said, this is kind of a long fight. Long endurance
What?
fight.
How can you summon
Gotta make sure you defend at the right
such
times.
silent
Just keep
endeavor?
an eye on it. Yeah, eventually. But, it only works for one at a time, so... Okay. Let's go ahead and revive, Chie this turn a minute. Have her defend in next turn. But yeah, you can throw mirrors on everybody, but, I only have 3 left, so... Next time he goes for his physical attack, I'll definitely do that.
Here goes.
Yeah, he'll probably go for it soon since everybody's defense reverted. Okay. Alright, defend this turn. Idea ROM anyone? I think we're doing fine. Get some damage in.
Let's do this. Here goes. Persona!
Oh. Okay. That's not too bad. What should we do here? Let's do this. Okay. Agi Lao. Yeah, you did that without warning. Okay. Let's go ahead and Baka Leaf. Still got a few of those left, so we're doing fine on those.
Here goes. Question time.
Why do you still resist? Even should you win, not what suffering awaits.
Okay. That's not good. Let me go ahead and diorama Kanji a minute.
Do this. Persona!
And then let's go ahead and assault dive. And then we just got to make sure we defend this turn. Shoot. Kanji might go down here because he didn't get back up from being dizzy.
Punk.
Nope. Okay, we're good. Just read the turn order. We're fine. Surprised he hasn't gone for his physical attack again. Maybe he knows what my plan is. He heard me talking out loud. We'll see here, though. Be funny if we could get him... Oh, he's on low health animation. Nice. Be funny if we could kill him with his own reflected physical attack, though. Mind charge, so he's going to go for Mabufala again. Let's just go on guard. Okay. Agilao. I guess if we save our physical mirrors for other bosses too, that's fine. Let's go ahead and use one more Maka Leaf a minute. Should get us through most of the rest of the battle. No point in being stingy with those at the very least. We can always buy more of those. Can't buy more physical mirrors, but we can always buy more Maka Leaves if we need to later. So.
Here goes.
Yeah, even if we had brought along Yukiko, she still wouldn't have been able to heal more with her Medea, then we would be able to heal with the leaves, so we could just have her guard or attack. Just guard, that's fine.
Here goes. Persona!
Nice, missed. Looking smooth, Yosuke. Looking smooth.
Here goes. Here goes. Question time.
Nice. Yosuke dodged that one too. Go ahead and Agilao. Diorama.
Let's do this. Persona! Sorry.
Guard. Silence should wear off here soon.
Here goes. Persona!
Might be dead by then though. Nope. Okay. Kanji got inflicted with silence as well. Could use Emery to get rid of that. Since we have it on 2 people, might be worthwhile actually. Yeah, it's a boss fight, so. Sure. We got 6 of them. We can get more from red chests as we go on. We're almost here at the end of the boss fight. Let's go and use it. Okay. Yeah, once again, it looks like I died more in the preparation for a boss fight than the actual boss fight themselves, which seems to be kind of like the running theme here of this challenge run so far is like, not that the boss fights are super hard if you prepare correctly for them, but just that like doing all the preparation can be a pain. Rerolling skills on Pixie, leveling up enough, getting randomly domed by like some random boss or by some like random enemy or something. I don't know. That seems to so far have been kind of like how this challenge has been going. All right. And that is Shadow Teddie done. Not bad, not bad. Good work, team. I'm glad we put in all that time and effort to prepare for it.
Hey, I leveled up.
Nice. Bufala. Okay. Swap out Fufu, obviously. All right. I guess we didn't have to use our physical mirrors.
Was that part of you, Teddie?
Could have made the fight go faster if we had used all 4 of them, I guess, but yeah, thanks.
Even Teddie had a hidden side.
I don't know who I am. I've thought a number of times that maybe there is no answer. But I'm here.
I live here. I'm sure you'll find it.
Sensei, will I really find it?
Dude, we'll help you figure it out.
I'm sure we'll find out about you as we continue investigating this world.
You guys, I'm one lucky bear.
Okay, don't cry all over me, man.
Is that?
A persona.
The courage of heart to support one's. Teddie has faced his other self. He has obtained the facade used to overcome life's hardships. The persona Kichinoki Doji? Sorry, I don't remember how to pronounce that one.
Is this my persona?
Maybe I'll remember after Teddie yells it at me like 30 times while I have him in fights or something, but...
I can sense strong power from it. It's awesome, Teddie.
Whoa, are you alright? Oh yeah, your persona just awakened too. I'm so sorry. You must be worn out.
Yeah, let's hurry outside.
All right. Rise has been rescued! Hooray! All right.
Are you feeling okay, Risa-chan? We're almost outside. I'm alright. I'm more worried about Teddie.
You okay there? We gotta go back for now.
I want to be alone for a while.
Hey,
My beautiful fur is all rough and coarse. And my nose hasn't been working too well either. So while I wait for my fur to grow back, I'm gonna train hard. Nobody can stop moi. Here goes.
The sit-up animation with a flat Teddie is so cursed.
Don't talk to me. Please. One more set. Another one.
Leave the dude be. Comes a time when a man's gotta stand on his own 2 feet.
I'm not sure this is really one of those times.
Well then, Chie and I will take Risa-chan home.
yeah, she'll need a lot of rest. We can talk after she regains her strength.
Well, good luck, Teddie.
Just kick back and wait for my wonderful comeback. Peace out.
I'll see you later.
I said this before, but I can sense something special about you.
Yeah, I've been
Sensei.
trying to get more in shape too. I've been trying to clean up my eating habits and get a little bit more exercise going.
There must be something that only I can do. That's how I feel when I'm with Sensei.
I put on a shirt the other day, or I tried to put on a shirt the other day, and I was like, huh, I don't remember this shirt being so snug around the waist. I think I need to do something about this.
That's why I'm gonna get stronger. to find my special thing.
I was like, did this shrink in the wash, or did I grow? One of the things, two things happen. Teddie's looking at you with fire in his eyes. All right. Rank 2 of the Star Arcana. Hey, Social Link, reach level 2.
Here goes. Ha! Yeah.
You should leave him be. In any event, you were able to rescue Rise safely. Now you must wait for her to recover. The mystery deepens. Will she be able to provide new insight into the case? All right. Let's see. I think let's do like, let's see what time it is. Let's do like
He's back!
half an hour of like hanging out with people, and then I'll call it for today, I think.
Whoa
Oh.
there. Careful now, Dojima-san.
Right, this is
Ow!
yeah, drunk Dojima.
Damn it! Who built a step here?
That'd be the carpenters, sir. Come on, don't take your anger out on the house. That won't solve anything.
Woo! I'm home. Nautical. I'm
Gosh.
back.
This has got to be so embarrassing. It's so embarrassing for everybody involved,
Welcome
man.
back.
Oh, hi, Nanako-chan. Sorry, but could you go get his futon ready? Phew, I think he had a little too much to drink.
A little?
How else am I supposed to deal with this crap? Friggin' fancy talking kid.
Ah, Naoto has been getting under his skin, I see.
I've been in this line of work since you were all learning your times tables.
The prefectural police sent in special investigational support. 'Cause, you know, we haven't really made any progress on the serial murders since they started in April. So this special support is supposedly a hotshot detective from a well-known private agency. Well, you should have seen the look on my face when I met him. He's only a kid your age. I hear he's a pretty sharp cookie, though.
Oh, he's a brat like any other. Ain't nothing he can do to help. He goes on and on about deductions and deductions.
I mean,
Ace or no ace, the prefecture ought to be more careful about giving us brats to babysit.
I will point out, Naoto did actually get farther in the case than Dojima. Sorry, man. But it is kind of egg on your face that Naoto is a lot closer to the actual truth of what's going on here, even if it does sound a little ridiculous at times.
Condescending bastards.
The kid said as long as he can be of assistance in solving a difficult case, he won't require a reward. Well, you can imagine the shine the higher-ups took to him after that, so we can't exactly turn him down.
I mean, if somebody's willing to do something for you for free, no point in turning that down, I suppose.
Gadachi.
Sorry. In my big mouth.
You run your jaw like this is all some kind of joke.
Anyway. Anyway.
It's your fault to begin with for jumping the gun and hauling in that peeping Tom.
You see, it's all his fault to begin with.
Oh,
And you,
Me?
you can take your share of the blame too. Always wandering around crime scenes whenever something happens.
You were scolded by Dojima.
His futon's ready.
Alright, Dojima-san, up and at 'em. Nanako-chan got your futon all ready for you.
Gosh, I always worry about this. I've never been drunk before, but I always wonder, like, what kind of drunk I would be. If I'd be one that would, like, get along with everyone, or just cry, or just, like, be, like, an absolute nuisance to everybody around me. Unfortunately, it seems Dojima's a bit of the latter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure does stink like sake in here.
It is kind of funny that the closest Dojima has gotten to the truth is, like, when he's, like, dead drunk. Oh, Moroka. Alright. Hi, Moroka. Let me use time travel powers to... Resentment mean? Or resentment. Hatred and jealousy. Hatred and jealousy? I seen you've done the reading, smartass. Oh, thanks for calling me a smartass for doing the things you have assigned, teacher. Alright, man. Yeah, I think probably we should work on knowledge next. That or understanding. I'll need to decide on that here somewhat soon. But in the meantime, we get to actually hang out with people. It's also a Monday, which means they should have restocked the vending machines. Hi, Chie. You want to hang out? Yeah, maybe. I gotta make sure I have personas for everybody a minute. Looks like Chie is the only one who stopped by to say she wants to hang out, but that doesn't mean that she's the only person we can hang out with. Alright, let's turn in a couple of quests and keep the Fox stuff moving along. Here's your crooked cross. Thank you for your work. 3 on it. I really am grateful. Pairing this up with the angel is sure to boost its power. Completed quest 15. Acquire a crooked cross. Alright. Where were the other ones? There was the desk one, and there was... I think that was it, because there was the coal, the desk, the key, and then the table. Okay, so we could hang out with the band. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Let's go to the roof. We can keep the Fox one moving along. Keep that quest moving. Should be the girl over here. Oh, you. What are you doing here again? No one asked you to come. Well, I'm busy. So what's on your mind? I'm not sure what the right response is here, so let me just save state just in case. But you need help speaking? Wait till you hear that. Oh. It's not like I'm worried about it. Leave me alone. She's quite worried about her speech and defensive about it as well. Give her lessons. With your current expression, you can speak well enough to teach others. You offered to teach her. Conversation lessons? I don't need them. Leave me alone. But if you really want to teach someone, then maybe I'll listen to you for a while. Just to be nice. You gave her some tips on how to converse with other people. You should have told me this earlier. Oh, that's not right. It would have been most desirable if you had imparted this wisdom at a much earlier occasion. Like that? Thank you. I hope you can teach me again sometime. Bye. The awkward girl ran away. Maybe you should talk to her again next time you see her. Yeah, gotta come back again tomorrow. Keep giving her some lessons. Let's go into town. I need to pick up personas for social links. I need to pick up bait for fishing, and I need to grab the drinks from the vending machines. I think the next book comes out on the 29th, if I remember correctly. There's a poster. Tomorrow. Okay, so tomorrow the new book comes out. All right, fair enough. Are there any? Okay. Oh, vending machine. Tap sodas. These helped out a lot during the dungeon exploration, so it's still worth doing. It's a shame that we can't get vegetables in this game, or this version of the game. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't be bothering with this as much. It just wouldn't be worth the IRL time it takes to do this. But since we can't get vegetables, this is one of the better ways to restore SP. Oh, I forgot to give that girl the desk thing. I should also check on the quiz guy and see if he's got stuff for us to do, but we can do that after we do this stuff here. Because I gotta pick up personas and then head back to the school anyway to find somebody to hang out with. GA or somebody else. Okay. See if we get lucky here at all. Yeah, at some point this just won't be worthwhile. If we can get those invigorate accessories, it probably wouldn't be worthwhile. Or if we could get a invigorate accessory. Maybe the tap soda would still be worthwhile. Because the tap sodas restore 5, or sorry, tap sodas restore 10, these restore 5. But we're getting to the point where like a single cast of like Miragi is 10 SP, right? So these are gonna get less and less effective as time goes on, just overall. Like Yukiko already has 300 SP. Granted, that's really high for her level, but it's still like, yeah, it's gonna be like a drop in the bucket to do like 5 SP at a time, but yeah, we'll see. All right. So what all do we need for personas? So we need 1 for Priestess, 1 for Emperor and Chariot. Probably a Justice one. Justice, Devil. So Justice, Devil. Probably Hierophant for Dojima. Okay. So Priestess, Emperor, Hierophant, Chariot, and Justice. Okay. Maybe if I just remember which people I'm hanging out, it'll be easier to remember than the Arcanas. Probably going to be easier that way. So do I have Priestess, so that's Yukiko covered. I have Strength, that's okay. I have Sun, so that's that covered. I have Temperance. Okay. So I think I still need Devil and Chariot. I could probably fuse away the Phoenix or the Gadon. Right, because Dojima's Hierophant. I just need to fuse something away to make some more room. Sure. Me Patra changed into Medea. Sure, whatever. And then I don't need Empress, so. Oh, I haven't made Pyrojack yet. Oh, but do I need Hermit? No, I don't. Okay. Let's make Pyrojack with growth 2 a minute. Oh, we're gonna be here a minute. Yeah, because Magician, so he's gonna level up a few times. Okay. So, I still need Hierophant. But we should have enough room now. So, let me pull out the cheapest Hierophant and Justice. I already have Priestess. I need Chariot. Justice. I don't have Angel? Okay. I guess No, I do have Angel. I just skipped over it. My bad. Oh well. I think that was everything, right? No, we need Emperor for Kanji. And then I should still have Sun, I believe. Yeah, that fills us up. Yep. Okay. I think that should cover pretty much everything I need for social links. No, I need Devil. Shoot. For the Nurse social link, since we're working on that. What's something I don't need? I don't need Temperance. I need that Sun, though. I don't need this extra strength, but I already have Gadon. I need this extra strength. I don't need the Magician. This would give me Justice. Sure. I don't have this yet. I don't have Virtue yet. And that'll cover Justice if I need to. Yeah. So, should be good there. Okay. And then I need to pull out a Devil persona. Technically, I could hold on to a Temperance one for the daycare, right? I think I have one, though. Yeah, I already have Mithra, so I just need... I think I just need Devil and I'll be covered. At some point, I'm going to have to, like, finish up some of these social links, so I'm not trying to juggle so many plates at the same time. Oh, balls. Spin. I think I mixed my metaphors there. Spin as many plates, juggle as many balls, but whatever. Balls. All right. That should be good. Should have crossed my T's and dotted my I's there. Let's head back over to the school, turn in that desk quest, and then find somebody to hang out with. Oh, I should check if that one dude has a quiz for us yet. For the extra academics or whatever it is. Yeah, Yukiko wants to hang out. So does Chie. Let me go over to the practice building, though, and hand over that desk for the quest. That glue repelling desk. And see if Kanji wants him to hang out. Nope, Kanji doesn't want to hang out today. That's fine. So we can either hang out with Yukiko or Chie. I'm trying to think what the next boss uses. Like, do we need to cover one of their weaknesses? No, either way, getting either of them ranked up would be good. Let me see if one's higher than the other so far or whatever. Here's the reflecting board. Is this really it? No, I'm not doubting you. It's just so hard to believe. I'm gonna go straight home and try it out. Here, you can have these. 2 neatly wrapped stuffed souls. Nice. Desk refurbishing part 2. You ever been to Sozai Daigaku? They know how to run a business there. They're always on top of the latest trends, and the woman who runs the place is really into it. They're the ones who made the grilled steak croquette, you know? Kind of a random specialty, but people love it. I had to think about it. How do you decide what makes something special anyway? Alright, let me just double check, but I think that was all the quests. Feed the cat, right. Oh, right, there's the old lady who wanted the horn. Over the shopping district. Okay. Oh, and then the... Ah! I'm juggling too many things. I'm trying to keep on top of everything. That's why I have the notes and everything. I'm trying to squeeze all the advantage I can out of everything I can and keep up with everything. Who said there's nothing to do in P4? Alright. Ah, this is... How nice. I wish my husband could have seen these. He would have laughed up a lung. I know it. Yep, those are your horns, he'd say. Thank you very much, young man. Take this as my thanks. Got 18,000 yen. Nice. We could sell all of our extra quest items now, but I'll hold off on that. Oh, actually, you know what? Ah, screw it. I'm just gonna do it while I'm thinking about it. Because now I don't have to thumb through all of our other drop items and stuff, too. Sell item. Expendables. Crooked Cross, that's for that one quest. So, sell those. Reflecting board. So not much money. A little bit, but more than anything, I just want them out of my inventory because I don't need them anymore. And I have to menu through them all when I'm going through my stuff to see what I have. So if it's not something I'm ever going to be able to use, might as well just toss it. Or basically just sell it, I guess. Alright. Alright. I think that's everything here. All the quests caught up on. Let's head to the high school. Man, internet's been kind of funky the last half of the stream today. Oh well. I would go for another 15-20 minutes. As long as it doesn't cut out on me before then. Yeah, it came through, so they had to work on stuff, I guess. So, could be worse, I suppose. Hey man, you got a new quiz for me? Nope. Okay, fair enough, man. You take your time. Let's go ahead and check social links. Let's see. Yukiko's at rank 5, Chie's at rank 5. Okay. It doesn't really matter which one we hang out with too much. Let me see. Do I have their oh, okay, that's fine. I guess let's go ahead and hang out with trying to think if either... Oh, let's hang out with Yukiko. Yeah, let's go ahead and hang out with Yukiko. That's fine. Alright, let me look up her social link so I know what to say during the conversation. Let's see. So this should be a rank 6? Yeah. Okay. I'm not too worried about the band. One, it's one of the only ones available on days with rain, and two, party members are more important to max out first. Hi.
Yes.
It's just hang out. Okay, fair enough. Rank her up later. Man. So many things to keep track of, huh?
Welcome back.
Ah, looks like we're hanging out with Dojima today. Or tonight. Well, yeah, it's a Monday, so we can't hang out with the nurse. I just want to get caught up on the Dojimas, and then I'll start working on, like, either understanding or academics. At some point, I'll need a higher expression to hang out with them. But we can at least get caught up as much as we can. Let's see, I think this is rank 4. Yeah, we can only get up to like rank 5 with him before we need a higher rank of expression, so.
Hey.
Hey, what's wrong? Bored?
Hey.
Just thinking of making some coffee. All I've got is instant, though. How do you take it? Go and surprise me. All right, I'll pour you a good one. Dojima looks like he's having fun.
Dad!
The news is starting. Oh, coffee. Can I have some? Sure thing. Plenty of sugar and cream, right? Yeah. Go watch TV with Nanako. I'll bring it to you when it's ready. You don't have to do that. Oh no, it's okay. Making the coffee is my only job around here. When I got married, her mother made me promise one thing. She said, "Oh, that all I had to do around the this is all I had to do around the house, but nobody else can do it." So, well, you know, it's happened now. Dojima looks a bit embarrassed. He saw an unexpected side of Dojima and grew closer to him. The Ryotaro Dojima social link has reached level 4. Okay. This is the only promise I can really keep these days. Well, anyway, sit over there. You watch TV together. And now our next story. On the outskirts of Okina today, a woman bicyclist was hit by a car and died on the scene. Nanako, turn the TV off. Okay. It was because they showed a story about a traffic accident. Mom died in an accident. I don't remember it, and Dad won't talk about it. Nanako looks lonely. Yeah, no kidding. You watch some more TV with Nanako before going to your room. Okay. Oh, it's already a rainy day. Alright. Oh no, it's not raining. Okay. Versus schedule or the weather forecast, you lied to me. Yeah. Maybe we'll just go into a rainy day, and then that would be a good time to go into the dungeon maybe for an extra grinding stream. Of course, we could just turn in the Fox request probably by that point, but anyway, one thing at a time. Let's head up to the roof. Turn in that, keep working on that Fox request. Grab the bait from the lady next to the Dojimas, and then find somebody to hang out with for the day. Oh, the awkward girl's teary-eyed. Your lesson didn't work. I just tried starting up a cheerful conversation with a girl in my class, but I got nervous all of a sudden. I said something I wasn't even thinking. Move aside, ugly. I'm coming through. What should I do? She just started crying. Apologize to her. Your current courage allows you to give a passionate speech about courage. You instructed her about the social importance of having the courage to apologize for your mistakes. You're right. I'll apologize to her. Hurting others without apologizing is selfish and cowardly. I'll go apologize. Maybe after I do, I can try and have a real conversation with her. I can't keep using my bad conversation skills as an excuse. I'll do my best. The awkward girl appears to have broken through the fear that was stunting her social growth. You accomplished the request written on the Emma. You should report back to the Fox. Completed quest 36. I wish I was better at speaking. Alright. Well, thank you. She looks embarrassed. You accomplished request. Alright. Let's go grab the bait. Looks like, she is ready to hang out. Otherwise, we could, maybe hang out with Yukiko and rank her up. I don't think there's anything we need to do in town today, is there? Yes, actually there is. The new book should be out today, so we could go pick that up a minute. Yeah. Yeah, at some point we're actually going to be done with the Fox requests, and then rainy days will probably be for fishing, to be honest. That or eating at Aya. Kind of leaning towards fishing, though. Because there's some pretty good stuff you can get from fishing. And I think we're doing okay on social stats for right now, but... Anyway, we can report that quest into the Fox. That should get us rank 7, I think, with the Fox. So we're getting up there. A few more quests to do for him. Yeah. Alright, book time. Okay. Let's go back to the school and hang out with Yukiko probably. Unless she doesn't want to hang out, and then we'll hang out with Chie. Or maybe Kanji. I think Kanji's at rank 5 too, though, so either way. Yeah. Hang out with Yukiko here and rank her up.
Yes.
Junest Grocery Department. Yukiko brought you here. I wrote down everything I need, so this shouldn't take that long. Gotten any better yet? That's... I hope so. Yukiko smiling sheepishly. I'm studying the basics of the basics. But it's not turning out like does in the book, even though I'm following the directions. Keep practicing. I'm sure you'll get it. Yes. Practice makes perfect. Yukiko nods. I think there's no point unless I do it alone. Our cook helps me out all the time. At first they just gave me advice, but eventually they take the knife away from me. So even if the meal turns out wonderfully, it doesn't mean anything that way. I told them to leave me alone, but they still stay and watch. Are they that worried about my cooking? You're pretty bad. If you start a fire. They care about you. They care about me? You really think so? Yukiko looks surprised but happy. Last time, the head chef took the knife from me shouting, "I can't stand to watch anymore," and made the rest. The waitress saw it and said to the head chef, "Yuki-chan wants to make it herself, even if it's awful." Before I knew it, I was studying how to cook for a boy I like. My parents got involved and it exploded from there. Funny, isn't it? But maybe it wasn't all a lie. Taste my food again, okay? Yukiko's blushing. You felt a faint hit of love from Yukiko. Yeah. I think we decided we were gonna date Chie this time around, so sorry, Yukiko. Your power to create, yep, priestess, okay. Oh yeah, shopping.
Thanks, boss.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
All right,
How's it going,
let's go
Sick
home.
Schick Jones? How's it going? All right.
Welcome home.
Nanako wants to hang out. It's a Tuesday. Yeah, let's go ahead and hang out with Nanako. Okay, I think this should be rank 2 of Nanako. Apparently, I've not hung out with Nanako very much. Let me just grab her social link responses a minute. Okay. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, I think I'm doing a pretty good overall on social links. Trying to get through them. Oh,
Big bro.
Nanako's fidgeting. Go ahead and ask. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, are you an only child? That's right. So you're just like me. Oh, but I have you now, so... A while ago, Dad told me that our family wouldn't get any bigger. But now I have a big brother! Nanako beams at with you a smile that covers her entire face. Through that smile, you feel your relationship has grown deeper. The Nanako Dojima social link has reached level 2. Alright. Let's talk, big bro. I want to hear about your school. Nanako begged you to talk to her. You decided to talk about various things. It's gotten late, so you put Nanako to bed and went to your room. Huh. Interesting. Oh, I see. If you say that you're not an only child, you can call her your sister. Or say that you don't have a little sister. Interesting. Okay. Either way, it's the same amount of points in the end. It doesn't really matter. Interesting. I guess that's kind of to keep it vague, like for the MC's background, or like let the player kind of role play a little bit if they have either if they're a sibling or not or whatever. You free today? I'll decide later.
That's so.
One sec, let me finish responding. There's this text message. I don't control when you get those notifications, Jason. If you want to know for certain, like, I always ping everybody in the Discord who has not opted out of getting pinged. So, like, if you're in the Discord, I always let everybody know there. Otherwise, it's on YouTube's end to decide when the notification goes out for that. And based off your own settings, if you have notifications turned off for YouTube or whatever, or if you have them turned on for a channel or whatever. There's nothing I can do about that. Besides, like, letting people know on Discord, which I do all the time, every time, anyway, so... Okay. I think after this in-game day, we're gonna call it for today's stream. It's already been almost 6 hours, so need to go eat something in a minute and get some other stuff done for today. But yeah, pretty happy with today's stream. It's too bad that yesterday's stream took so long, but hopefully with the speed up stuff, that won't happen too much anymore. Yeah, I'll let you guys know if we're going to do an extra stream or if we're going to watch some of the anime on Discord on Friday. Sometime later today or Monday, I'll make that decision. I gotta schedule everything out and like make thumbnails for a couple of things, so probably do that Monday for the thumbnails. So let me stop by the Dojima's residence and grab food. Like, you want to know when streams are available? On YouTube, they always, if you go on the main, like, channel page, they always will show, like, what, upcoming streams there are. So if you went onto the main YouTube page yesterday, anytime yesterday, you would have seen that this stream was scheduled for this time, for the time that it started and stuff. And also I stream at the same time every week, pretty much. The only thing is, like, sometimes I'll move the Tuesday, Thursday streams around if I have, like, something else going on, like Thursday or Tuesday or something. I'm always here at the same time on, like, weekends, unless I let you guys know, which is Saturday, Sunday, at the time I start, like 8 a.m. EST, and then Tuesday, Thursday, 3 p.m. EST. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I guess you can always I don't really know what to tell you. I can't do too much more about that. I try to make sure everybody knows what time the streams are and, like, let people know ahead of time if things are going to be different. For example, next week, Saturday, the Saturday stream will start at the same time, but it'll probably be a bit shorter because I have to go to a open house celebration, you know, for somebody graduating and stuff. So I have to go and do that, for example, next Saturday. So I'll have to make sure the Saturday stream isn't, like, super long. It'll only be like a couple hours long rather than like the 3 or 4 hours that it usually is. Or I guess more like 4 or 5 hours, right? But yeah, but the stream will still start at the same time. I just won't have as much time that day to hang out and stuff, so. Yeah, again, if you really want to know what's going on with streams and stuff, the best place to just look is Discord, because I'm pretty much always on there, and I always make sure that's up to date, and, like, if anything is happening. Sometimes I'll make a post about it on YouTube, if it's, like, something big, like canceling a stream or something like that, or if I want to put out a poll for, like, the next game to stream or something. But for the most part, most of my updates come from Discord and stuff. Yeah. Because I enjoy it. Honestly, it's technically not worth the time to do the Tuesday, Thursday streams. The weekend streams do fairly okay, so it's technically worth doing those. But just from a pure, like, times perspective, the weekday streams really aren't worth the time in terms of, like, getting views or anything. I'd be much better off, like, spending that time on, like, making videos or something. But I do enjoy them, so I still do them. I don't know. I had thought about, like, stopping them, but I just enjoy playing the games that I play on those streams, and I enjoy doing that on stream, so I don't know. Maybe it's a little bit selfish. Maybe in the long run it would be better if I cut those streams out, and maybe I will at some point. I don't know. If I get a full-time job here, I'm at least going to put them on hold until I can get used to the job, so we'll see how it goes, but I do enjoy doing them, so. Sumi Shrine. Yukiko brought you here saying she wanted to pay her respects. I come here every so often. It's nice and quiet. I visit here with the waitresses too, like before a big guest arrives. We make our annual Hatsumode visits here too. The exam charm was here too. Once I leave this town, I won't be able to come here again, will I? You're not coming back? I mean, I couldn't face my parents again. Yukiko looks sad. Yuki-chan!
Oh,
Kasai-san, what are you doing here? Taking a little break after ordering from the liquor store. So now you know. Oh, I won't tell. Just kidding. Oh, is that your rumored boyfriend? I see. That hard work in the kitchen paid off, huh?
huh?
It's not like that. Wow, your face is burning red. Well, I'll let you two be alone. Sheesh. I'm sorry about that. Oh, that was one of our waitresses. They all have the wrong idea. I'm really sorry. They're not mistaken. Huh? Stop that. That kind of joke's not very funny. Yukiko seems to be sweating unnaturally. Kasai-san is teaching me how to cook, along with the other waitresses and chefs. I said I'd learn on my own, but I kept messing up. I burnt myself a couple of times. Please let us teach you, they said. Isn't it usually the other way around? It's usually the other way around, you know. They use up their break time for my lessons. They're so nice to me. When I was halfway successful one time, everyone gathered around and taste tested it, saying how good it was. I didn't know what to say. I was just happy. Plus, I have my friends at school. All things considered, I'm pretty lucky. I want to do my best, for everyone's sake. You sense the quiet passion in Yukiko's smile. You feel that you understand Yukiko even more. The Yukiko Amagi social link has reached level 7. Your power to create the personas the Priestess Arcana has grown. But I'm trying to leave, betraying those who have been kind to me. I can't help that, I suppose.
Bye.
Hung out with Yukiko and walked partway home together. That's rank 7 with Yukiko, so I should probably focus on other people for the time being. Kanji and Chie. Technically, I think Kanji was available, wasn't he? I forgot about that. Went shopping today. The fridge is full of food. Oh, should we hang out with, I'll think about it later. I have to wrap it up for today. Well, I mean, you can have personal preferences. Like, you can evaluate, which one you prefer more or less, right? Like, sometimes you like stories less or more, right? Like, what separates the Persona series from any other game, right? Like, I assume that you find something about their stories or their gameplay that's different enough or interesting enough to you that it, like, sets it apart over, like, playing some other JRPG, right? Because there are plenty of other games you can be playing, but you chose these ones, right? So there must be something about them that speaks to you more or you like more than other games. So there is, like, personal preference on terms of stories and stuff, right? When you're talking about which ones are good or bad, there's two angles you can come at it from. One is a gameplay perspective. So for example, like I keep saying, stuff like the Fox, the party member social links, are better to do first, just because they give you more benefits for like gameplay purposes. Okay, I'll see you around, Alex. Thanks for hanging out. Whereas you can also evaluate them from a story and like personal preference perspective. So I think a good example is, for example, for me, Yukiko. I really like Yukiko in the story, but she feels different in her social link. Like, not bad, but different, and I find it disappointing that she never laughs in her social link, and I never get to see her humorous side in the social link. She feels a little out of character, and I'm not sure exactly why. Playing through it again, it's not a bad social link by any means, but I definitely miss hearing her laugh and stuff. Even though I really like her in the main story, her social link was kind of a letdown for me a little bit. In terms of like writing and stuff, I think there are, I mean, art is subjective, you know, like everybody's gonna have their own opinions, but I think there are better and worse ways of conveying information and letting you learn about a character. Show don't tell. Also, what is conveyed about a character can be more or less interesting to you, right? Like the whole on social link, like the whole fashion stuff, I don't care what On dresses like. I wanted to get to know more about her as a person, and a lot of On social link is focused around another character or the fact that she eats a lot but still stays thin. What do I gain from this? Yes, I understand that she, like, at the end of the social link, she comes at a renewed passion to like get better and take like modeling more seriously. All right, see ya. Thanks for hanging out. But like, I don't really get a lot of out of On social link, to be honest. I wish they had done more with it and like allowed me to understand more about her as a person, especially considering I feel like she gets kind of like sidelined after the first dungeon or so. Like, I don't feel like I learned too much about her from the main story past the first dungeon, so I don't know. But yeah, there's probably a lot that could be said about different social links and personal preferences and stuff. It could be a long conversation topic. It could be its own video at some point, but yeah, that's kind of like my thought process on that. So anyway, I guess I will see you guys later, you know, either sometime this week for, where did you get that music? Around, you know, you look around, you sail around on the 7 seas sometimes and you find it. But this is specifically from Cafe de Toho. This should be fairly easy to find. This one is from a group of like fan-made albums of like taking Toho music and making them like cafe or like more instrumental style. Yeah, I suppose. Like, the social links are there to like let you learn more about a person and understand what their struggles are and see how they grow over the course of the social link to become better people and more well-rounded people. And so I don't understand how On getting more serious about like fashion stuff is supposed to like, you know, help with that too much. Anyway, but yeah, I'll see you guys later this week or maybe next weekend. Either way, I hope you guys are all having a good weekend. Good luck with work and everything this week, or school, or whatever you guys are up to. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. But in case I don't see you, hope you guys have a good afternoon, good evening, and good night. See you guys.